Good morning, everyone. I'll be on in like 10 seconds. I'm finishing an apple. But until then, hi. I hope you guys are doing good. Okay, I'm back. I finished the apple and it was very delicious. And again, good morning or good evening, wherever you are in the world. Crystal, hello, hello. Black Friday. Black Friday indeed. Time for The Sims. And also, maybe time to buy some of those packs because, not gonna lie, some of those deals, I'm intrigued. Jay, good evening. I'm having the best luck catching your live streams. What kind of apple? Is it native to where you are right now? Honestly, I have no idea what kind of apple this is. I want to say it's like a golden delicious, but when I bought them, they were in a different language, so I don't know. But it tastes like a golden delicious. Because I made an apple pie earlier, so I had a bunch of apples left. And that's going to be my breakfast for the next few days, probably. Okay. So, before we dive into it, before we start building and all those good things, I wanted to start off in the map worldview just to see how far we've come, guys. Look at it. We're slowly making our way through Willow Creek. So, just to give you a little update, I guess, on what's going on, how much we have left when it comes to this world and its neighborhoods. So, let's just review. So, over here, this is like our Brooklyn inspired neighborhood. In this world, honestly, it's complete. I just have to go in and finish tooling and also create maybe one more family for the apartment over here. Yeah, because we got a little bit of room. Maybe one or two more families. Over here, we have Little Italy. So, as you can see, we have a few community lots. We have a little cafe with a record store, restaurant, and this is going to be the, what do you call it? I don't know, I forgot. The headquarters. Headquarters for one of the gangs in the city. Unfortunately, when my game originally switched over to DirectX 11, it deleted the slot. So I had to rebuild it and I have to furnish it. And also on my to-do list is to add more families to the apartment building over here. And then this world will be done. So basically, most of the residential worlds or neighborhoods, it's just creating families and finishing up with Tool. Same over here in our maybe, I believe someone said this is more Queens inspired. So we'll go with that. More families over here. Then we have the downtown area, the financial district. I did go ahead and do the lawyers' offices. We worked on the cafe and a little bit of the bookstore together on stream, but I finished the lawyer's office off stream. Also, I have bad news, but before I get into it, hello, Chibi. Hi. Good to see you. I hope you had a good week, because I didn't see you since last weekend. Also, Victoria, hello. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Ray, hello. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Thank you guys for stopping by. But yeah, a little bit of bad news when it comes to the bookstore. So the CC that I was eyeing for using, it's on CurseForge. And unfortunately, I don't use that. So I don't know. I have to go back to the drawing board. Maybe I'll just like jerry rig some stuff as far as it comes to the shelving for the bookstore. But other than that, this building's mostly complete. I think I might keep the lounge as is. And then I just have to work on the business offices. And I don't know what to do with this lot here. Maybe I'll put like a really fancy restaurant or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is how this neighborhood is coming along. Then we have our Central Park area. And that honestly might just be like a carbon copy or kind of close to Central Park you'll see in New York. But that's a little update on everything we are doing. Nicole, hello. Are you planning to do all the worlds? Absolutely not. That will be too much. I already did one save with most of the worlds. I'm not doing another. Because this one just started off because I wanted to play with some Sims and they needed a place to live. So most likely when it comes to this save, I'm only doing Willow Creek, New Crest, Brindleton Bay, and San Myshuno. Just those 4 worlds. I missed your impromptu stream last time, but was catching up. Yeah, it was very impromptu. And also I appreciate you for going back and looking over it. I hope you enjoy it. It was a bit chaotic, to be honest, but we did get some stuff done. And we're going to continue working on that stuff today. So yes, we are going back into our, I say Bed-Stuy inspired, maybe somewhat Queens or Sesame Street, depending on, I guess, what you think. But yeah, I have been working on it a little bit off stream. I went ahead and started doing some of the tooling around the neighborhood, and it's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. I'll show you. Also ignore my pop-ups. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I went ahead and started like placing some stuff outside, as you can see on the street. So we have some cars and boxes, a bit of trash. But the main thing I've been working on is doing the tooling, because I feel like the more you start placing stuff down in the surrounding neighborhood, the more it starts to make sense and you have a better idea of what you might want to go for. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've just been starting to place some of the buildings around, as you can see in the back here. And then we have the city in the distance. I feel like it helps this part look less awkward, because I'm not going to try to cover up all this water with buildings. And I might leave this free because it is a fishing spot. So maybe I'll leave like a little gap and just fill up some plants and stuff here. But my idea right now is to maybe around the border of the water, I might just place some buildings. Keep it kind of low. I don't want to put skyscrapers because this is supposed to be a borough. Also, thanks guys. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. The lighting in the buildings are just chef's kiss. I agree. It is very chef's kiss. And it'll look even more chef's kiss once we actually finish. But yeah, so I'm just going around kind of adding stuff in the background so it looks less awkward. And also look, I found this in debug, this little like bridge. Because I feel like in a lot of, the boroughs, especially those like off the mainland or the island of New York City, there's a lot of bridges. So I wanted to have this nice big bridge kind of going over the borough. So I really like that. But I probably won't do too much tooling today because I feel like that can get a bit repetitive, a bit boring. So yeah, I'll probably keep most of the tooling off stream. But I feel like this is a good starting point. Very good starting point. I kind of have an idea of what I might want to do. But yeah, so today I feel like maybe we're going to focus on our 2 builds down here. So going back to the bodega and the laundromat. And maybe we'll start laying out some of the apartment buildings too. So I can start getting some ideas of what families to put over here. Hi, I found your channel recently. I've been watching the VODs while I mod. Happy to catch a live. I'm happy you're able to catch a live too. And thank you for joining in. Cheersy? I hope I said your name right. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy me live and direct. Yay, the corner store. Yes. I think it'll be fun. Because I did go and download that CC that was recommended by Around the Sims 4, like the grocery store CC. And I also downloaded a few things from Ravishing that I think will fit well. But before we jump into that, what do you guys think about lining the street with trees? Do we like this? Because I feel like the trees add a bit more to it. Or we can just not add the trees and just have the light poles here. I wanted to know all of your opinions before I committed to having a tree-lined street. What's the best lighting? Maybe this is the best lighting. But yeah. I like both. No, you can't pick both. I need one option, please. I like the trees. Okay. One for team trees. I'm also kind of team trees. I need you to decide, Jay. You can't be both. Trees. I like the trees. Also, Karen, hello, welcome in. Okay, great. We can go with the trees. Because I feel like it adds a little something to it, you know? Okay. I'm going to try to space them out a bit so they're not too close to each other. Lenora, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So trees. Maybe this far apart. Then I have to probably mess around with these over here. Oh, okay. Okay, Sherisi. Okay, wait first. Sherisi, that's option 1, or Sherisi, that's option 2. Let me know which one sounds correct. But also, either way, that is a pretty name. Ooh, yeah, I like that. I think the trees are definitely the move. Excellent choice, everyone. I like it. Okay. Also, I did download some flooring for the street. Because right now, this is just fencing in the middle to kind of act as the divider between the lanes. But I wanted to have actual flooring. I don't know if it's actually in the game, though. Did it download correctly? Maybe not. That's kind of disappointing. I don't think it's here. Unless it's not flooring, but I'm pretty sure it was. Shurisi? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I hope that's correct. Is it like the French sherry? Maybe. Looks very New York with the trees. Reminds me of Sex and the City streets. Yeah, I feel like the trees definitely gives it more of a like New York vibe. And it just adds a bit more character and a bit like, I like the green. So is it like share C? Or if I keep butchering it, can I just call you Cher? Or, I don't know. I'm sorry. I feel really bad. I'm trying my hardest though. Oh, those graffiti benches are on around the Sims 4, by the way. Okay. Noted. Thank you. So I did remember you mentioned that last stream. But I didn't know where. I'm guessing it's not flooring because it's not here. Maybe it's like actual stuff in the game, not built by. Okay, I don't know where it's at, so that's kind of disappointing. But anyway. Let's work on our little bodega. So I did go and add in this awning because I noticed a lot of like corner stores and like bodegas, they have awnings above them. Excuse me. So I thought that'd be a cute touch, and I think it is. I meant to let you know, but I got distracted. I'm a mom. They're constantly pulling my attention. I understand. No worries. It's fine. Sherry works. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I always want to try and get names correct. Okay. Now when it comes to the bodega, what do we want to do here? When I was looking at inspiration pics, a lot of them had like this type of toweling. Not funky, but not, I guess, like plain. It's a bit in the middle, if you know what I'm saying. A bit tacky. So I think we go with something like this. And then maybe the towel, like a white towel around the room. I did try to look up some pictures before I started building because I wanted to have an idea. What about a full wall of tile? Moustache, hello. That's a lovely username. And welcome in. I think this is fine for now. Okay. And then let's go see some of the CC I bought. I have no idea where it would be. And I think that's the worst part about downloading CC. You have to search for it. Some creators probably will tell you, but I don't usually read instructions. So I guess that's on me. And I don't really have a right to complain about it. But let's see. What do we have now? Yeah, as I go on, I guess, my search through all this mess, hope you guys are doing well. For my Americans in the chat, I hope you had a excellent Thanksgiving. Hope you ate a lot of turkey, a lot of ham, all those good things. Unfortunately, since I'm not in America at the moment, I did not have a good Thanksgiving dinner. But I did have, like, my school, they're kind of, I don't know, like, it's really impressive when it comes to their lunches. We had lobster the other day. That was really fancy. But I don't like lobster, so I didn't eat it. I feel like this counter is too fancy for a bodega. We can save that for the grocery store. Sam! Hello. Long time no see. Glad to have you in. I just started heating up the leftover ham. Let's go! Ham, I'm sorry. Ham is the best meat when it comes to Thanksgiving dinner. It's not turkey. I mean, turkey is pretty iconic, but I'm more of a ham gal. Especially like the honey ham. Amazing. Lime Fry, hello. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Lobster out of school is crazy. Lucky you. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'd never had that before. I'm like, why are we pulling out lobster? What are we, rich? Thumbnail is such a vibe. Do you think it gives off Sesame Street vibes? Because that's what a lot of people were saying last stream. And I can kind of see it. I don't know if I have the right counters for a bodega. What kind of counters should we go for? Definitely not these. These could work, but it's like a marble top. That's too fancy. Or maybe these. Honey ham greater than any turkey. Very true. Even if you have turkey with gravy, it still doesn't compare to honey ham. Honey ham is the best. Okay. As far as, do you guys think we should go with this counter, this one, or this one? Kind of leaning towards this one. And maybe like changing. Oh yeah, maybe like this swatch. I think will look nice. Never watched Sesame Street. I did watch the Muppets movie though. Ah, you never watched Sesame Street? Interesting. Honestly, I don't think I've seen the Muppets movie either. I've seen clips. What are we making again? We're making a like a whole like neighborhood right now. And currently we're working on a bodega, which is like a corner store where, you know, they sell like snacks and drinks and stuff. So that's what we're working on right now. Yeah, sorry about the Sesame Street comment. No. It's all good. It does give me Sesame Street vibes, low key as well. Black. Hello. Seeing you interact with your world and being able to see more than just pictures, I'm in awe. Aw, thanks. My mind cannot wrap itself around how much work you've put into this and how amazing it looks. Yeah, a lot of work has gone into this. But luckily, I have a pretty cool chat, so they've been helping me a lot when it comes to the save. So aesthetic. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this one. I feel like it fits the vibes. Fits the vibes of a bodega. Okay. So I think I know how I want to lay this out. When I was looking at pictures online, it looked like the counter, let me turn on the grid for a moment. It looked like the counter was kind of in a bit of a cubby hole, if you will. So maybe we do something like this. Or I might make it bigger, because I don't remember who it was last stream. Maybe it was Mia Pia, because she knew a lot about New York. She was saying like they also serve like actual food there. Maybe like a chopped cheese station. So we can put the little chef station behind here maybe. Will Sims actually use it? I don't know. But I think it would be very cute to include. Maybe not this far out. Okay, let me think. I could just add this, but I feel like Sims would be very annoying and actually use this. Versus if I just put this station, they most likely won't. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. Having it back here. I just realized that Americans have two very big and expensive holidays after each other. Thanksgiving and Christmas. Must be stressful. Honestly, I don't think Thanksgiving is that expensive because usually, like, well, for my family, in our case, like everyone like chips in. And, you know, everyone like does the grocery shopping and they bring their own dishes and we all share it. So it's not too expensive. That's the only thing you have to worry about with Thanksgiving. Just paying for the food. But Christmas, yeah, Christmas is pretty expensive. I spent $400 on Thanksgiving and now I need a Christmas shop. Jeez Louise. I'm guessing Thanksgiving was at your house. And you were the main chef. It's expensive if you travel. Oh yeah, that's true. A lot of people do travel. Lucky for me, my family, most of them live in the same town. Only a few people live like out of state. So we don't usually have to do any traveling. But yeah, a lot of other people do travel. I'm the only cook. Ooh. even if you're the only cook, I feel like, they should at least chip in. Like, it's kind of crazy. $400. That means you're off the hook for Christmas. Hopefully. But you say you have to Christmas shop, so I guess not. Okay, wait. Maybe I do this instead. Because I want to have some type of shelving. We can put like the news rack here. Thanksgiving is kind of expensive, but Christmas is definitely up there because food and gifts. Yeah, Christmas is like a very expensive holiday. It's kind of insane. But it is one of my favorite holidays. I really do love Christmas. Okay, a question for you guys. When is the appropriate time to start playing Christmas music? And there's only one correct answer, so answer carefully. For Christmas, I'm only cooking like a ham and 3 sides. Okay, yeah. You don't need to do any more than that if you were cooking that much during Thanksgiving. Now, after Halloween, in my opinion. Between the 1st and like 15th. Interesting. The Mariah Carey Christmas album is on repeat all year long in my family. Oh well, they play Christmas music from September in my country. Okay, so far, the only correct answer or closest answer I've seen is Victoria. Because I'm a firm believer that Christmas music is a all year long type of affair. I've been playing Christmas music since January. It's just so good. I don't get why people are like, no, you should wait until after Thanksgiving or after Halloween. Why? Why do you have to put a limit on good music? I don't understand. But yeah, Mariah Carey, Luther Vandross, some very good Christmas albums. And those are definitely on repeat. The Charlie Brown Christmas album, amazing. Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer, classic. Also, I listened to the Luther Vandross Christmas album, and it's really good. Woo! I told you, it's a really good album. My grandma put me on, and I've been listening ever since. Looking for I forgot. We need a ATM. I need to really download, because I know there is one. I need to download a regular ATM that's not all tied up and stuff. Yeah, that's true. It's just a genre. So it's like if they said R&B can only be listened to in March. Exactly. Granted, it is a very specific genre, but I feel like you can play it all year long. It's the vibe. Ain't no white Christmas in the middle of June. Why not? Huh? Why not? Who says that? Doesn't Hallmark have a Christmas in July thing? Same with the shopping networks. And when I worked at Cracker Barrel, we always had a little Christmas in the middle of the summer too. They would sell Christmas trees and stuff then. You just gotta believe, Chibi. You just gotta believe. We call it Parang where I'm from. What, the holiday? Oh, interesting. Chris Brown's This Christmas is the only Christmas song I can bump to 367. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Chris Brown, but that is a good song. I can't lie. That's also a song that I used to bump 24/7. I did listen to metal Christmas covers 2 months ago, so I'm a hypocrite. Aha, there you go. See, it's just too many good Christmas songs out there. Even if they're metal covers or they're classic ones or the pop ones, It's just too much you can listen to. Haha, I never thought that someone would ever agree with me on my Christmas music habit. I feel validated now. Me too, Victoria. Because a lot of people I ask, they're like, no, that's too soon. Or if I start playing it, they're like, why are you playing Christmas in July? Blah, 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 blah. So I also feel validated. I'm glad we can come together and agree on this. Even if it's just me and you. Lumu, hello. We were talking about when's the correct time to play Christmas music. Okay, I like that. I like this register. The music, we call it parang. Okay, I'm pretty sure I still messed it up, and I'm sorry. But, okay. Interesting. I like learning about different cultures. Because I never knew that. I thought it would just be called, like, holiday music, maybe? The right time is right now. So you mean, like, that's the only time? Or do you mean, like, every time? Okay. I think this is pretty solid. I'll probably clutter up the counter a bit more. I just want to get an idea for everything first. Right after Thanksgiving is over with? Wow, you're also incorrect. Hate to see it. But it's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Wait a minute. Didn't I put down... where did the column go? It won't let me put this. It's kind of crazy. But I guess it's okay. Okay, yeah. And then over here we can have like the... you know, the station. Where you can get like a hot dog and stuff. Incorrect? Yes, incorrect. Because the correct answer is all year long. Christmas music can be played any time of the year. Now, Christmas movies, I feel like, okay, yeah, I watch Christmas movies every now and then, but mostly around the holidays. Especially like Disney's 25 Days of Christmas. So that I can understand if people only watch those around the holiday season. Here's the stuff. So yeah, I got like these little convenience store thingies. Like the bag of chips. Maybe we can put this over here. Yeah. I live in California. Summer is way too much a thing to be playing Christmas music that early. Okay, that's also fair too. I guess if I was living in like a pretty like warm or tropical climate, maybe I wouldn't feel the same. But then again, I don't know. Christmas music is just it's too good. Okay, I found one of the things, but where's everything else? There's more stuff that came with that Ravisheen collection. Self-serve cereal box. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Should we have like a little buffet thing? Is that a thing, Bodega? Maybe not. Here we are. The slushy machine. And the hot dog machine. Or hot dog and pretzels? Now I have All I Want for Christmas stuck in my head, and it's your fault! Okay, but that's a good song to get stuck in your head, so you're welcome. Christmas music is too good to be played only during the holiday season. Exactly. It's way too good. There's two different ones. I feel like this one's too fancy. But then again, maybe this is like water and ice or what? I don't know. What kind of dispenser is this? Ooh, and we can have this so where you can buy popsicles. Okay. I'm just placing things down right now so I have an idea of what we can use. I can go for some Christmas lo-fi or instrumentals year round. Okay. Yeah, those are a little bit, I guess, less extreme, I guess. So yeah, you can never go wrong, especially like the jazzy instrumentals when it comes to Christmas music. I forgot we have the little vending machine for the smokes, so maybe I put this here. Having such bad typos, nah, it's fine. Typos happen to everyone. I also have bad typos, especially when I have to make presentations for class. There's always one typo, even though I look over it like a million times. So it's okay, Black. It's okay. Now all this talk of Christmas music, I should try to look and see if there's any like copyright free Christmas songs or playlist that I can play during the stream. Because I have been in the Christmas spirit for a good bit. Maybe I make this, I don't make this wood, I make this just like all concrete. I barely listen to Christmas music now that I live on my own and don't listen to radio unlike my parents. Oh, you gotta put some in your life. You gotta force the issue. They say to read the paper backwards, but I feel like I still can't catch typos. It just makes me doubt my papers. That's actually, I never heard of that tip. But also, I feel like it would be the same way for me. It would still slip through. I can't put this here. I'm guessing because this room is kind of on a platform. Annoying, but it's fine. I'll deal. Okay. I think this is a pretty solid setup so far. Pretty solid. I think so. And then over here, this can be like the entrance, I guess, to the room. And we can have a bathroom. We can make a really dirty bathroom. Because I don't know about you guys, but I don't trust convenience store bathrooms. The only time I'll go use them if we're on like a road trip and I really have to use the bathroom. But other than that, I'm waiting until I get home. So yeah, it's gonna be like our little dirty bathroom, closet, and then the entrance to behind the counter. And everywhere else, we can just fill up with the shelving and stuff. Perfect. I guess the only Christmas music I don't listen to all year long is the vintage one from like the 50s or something, like White Christmas, because that actually gets me into the holiday spirit. I agree as well. Like the very old ones, like Deck the Halls or like White Christmas, or even like the Jingle Bell Rock, that one. Yeah, I don't really listen to those all year round. I save those for closer to Christmas. Carol of the Bells is so good. Yeah, but also that reminds me of the other song, like Ukrainian Bale Carol. That one's really beautiful. I used to love playing that in band when I was in school. Because it really gives you hype for the season. Ooh, favorite Christmas song, everyone? Good question. Silent Night, a classic, oldie but goldie. Yeah, I would say my favorite Christmas song. Maybe it is Ukrainian Bell Carol. That or... Well, the Charlie Brown Christmas song. It's called Christmas Time Is Here. Because I just have a really, like, good, wonderful memories from that Christmas special. The Charlie Brown Christmas special. So that's the top one for me. Did you know Carol of the Bells is originally a Ukrainian lullaby called... That is a vibe. I didn't want to butcher that name. But no, I did not. I have to look into that. The only gas station bathroom I'll use is Buc-ee's. That is the top tier gas station in the US. Buc-ee's? I don't think I have any near where I'm from. The only gas stations we have are Sheetz and... Oh, what else? We have some other kind, but never... I don't think we have a Buc-ee's in North Carolina. But yeah, there's only... Sheetz is probably one I would use. I'd be okay in going in that one. Mine is Underneath the Tree because it's so hype. Underneath the Tree. Okay. NSYNC's Happy Holidays is a banger. Speaking of NSYNC, I recently heard, like, because the only song I knew by them was Bye Bye Bye. And there's another song they have called I Want You Back, I think. And oh my gosh, that song is so good. But that was kind of random because you brought up NSYNC, so maybe it wasn't too random. They're mostly in Texas, but expanding out, I miss it so much. Ah, okay. That's why I haven't seen it. Or heard of it. Yeah, you would have this type of entryway. We can do that. And then we can put one of those little push doors to get into the actual behind the counter. Yeah, this looks good. Silent Night. Ooh, the Temptations one is very good. I agree. Especially the one that goes like really low. If that makes sense. I don't know the members of the Temptations, but you probably know which part I'm talking about. And Do You Hear What I Hear? Whitney Houston's version. Honestly, there's a lot of good like R&B renditions or soul renditions of Christmas music. I love the Jackson 5 one. Well, I saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus, that one, because that one is pretty good. Ooh, oh, actually, I can bring this back because I don't like placing doors right beside closets. It looks kind of weird. So we can do this. Nice. I haven't heard of most of these songs, but I'm putting them in my playlist right now, as you should. There's a lot of good Christmas songs. Okay, so yeah, I think we have pretty much the layout when it comes to this convenience store. How do you guys feel about the counter? The counter space. I like this part, but I don't know if I should expand the counter out and just add more stuff on it and move this somewhere else, or does it look fine here? This little vending machine for the smokes. Or should I put something else? I don't know how I feel about it. Then I think I did download some shelving, some store shelving. Maybe not. And we have these. I guess I didn't. I thought I downloaded some other ones that looked more shelf-like. We have these. But I think the problem with these, things don't really slot to them. I have a problem with the tiles around the counter. In my mind, that would be made out of wood or something. I don't know. So like, you mean just on this side? Or like the whole room we should make wood? I like it because usually it's behind the counter anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But since I can't actually make like a behind the counter thing, I just decided to put it right beside the counter. Yeah, I thought I downloaded, or maybe these. Okay, these are some options. Some potential options for shelving. Let me check through. Wait, did I already look through this one? Oh yeah, here it is. These from around The Sims 4. These are some of the shelving. I really don't know. It's just too many tiles for me. Okay. That's understandable. Let's play around with it then and see. So you were saying like maybe wood or something. So let's see. Those are so good for retail. I agree. They look really nice. I think I would like to keep the towel back here. But how about, let's try it up here. It gives it more of like a vintage vibe, I feel like. If we go with something like this. Yeah, I think I'll keep the towel in the kitchen, but we can experiment with out here. Maybe like this light wood. Wow, we really don't have that many woods. This one looks too janky. I don't know. Like that reminds me of a corner store I would see. Oh. Sorry, that was my phone. But yeah, this reminds me of a corner store I would see in like my neck of the woods. So maybe this is the wrong type of wood then. Because we don't want it country looking. We want it to look like something you would walk in and see in the city. Maybe this. Let's try these. Ah, yes, much better. My eyes can relax now. I feel like too many tiles are hectic. That is true. You do kind of run into that issue of if you make like a whole room just like one color or like the same pattern all over. Because we do have tiles on the floor and we do have tiles on the wall. So I do understand that. And I feel like right now you might be thinking, do we want to go with this wood paneling? And I would counter with just give it a moment. Because I think if we fill up some stuff on this wall, it won't stand out too much. So I say maybe we go with something like this right now. Random, but is anyone else having the urge to delete their whole mods folder and start over? Because oh boy, it's a mess. It's funny you say that because I actually do have that urge, which would be very dumb considering I'm in the process of building a CC heavy save. But I feel you, Lime Fry. I think it'll be very freeing to just be able to like clear everything out and start over. So if that's something you're thinking about, I support you, but I cannot join you. I've definitely felt and done that before. I did that a few months ago, and now I'm at 5k cast and 9k build buy items, and my game is so smooth. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Me too, lol, my mod folder is a mess. Yeah, my mod folder is a mess too. I was trying to like keep it organized, but now I just kind of throw everything in a folder. Well, all the build buy stuff in a folder. My cast stuff is still kind of organized. Okay, that kind of is okay. Maybe I ought to bump it because this room is a bit too square or rectangle. Oh, I forgot. We gotta put the little fridges. Maybe we can put that back here. Okay, hold up. It's all items I actually use now. Yes, I do that all the time. I've been having the urge, but I like stuff. Me too, Ray. Me too. I like stuff too much. And like I said, it wouldn't make sense for me to do it right now. Since I'm very prone to deleting all my mods, I save my builds and export them with the CC. So if I ever want to build back, I can just use the compressed file with the mods included. That is so smart. I've never thought about doing that. I'm too attached to some cast items for my legacy sims. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that can be an issue if you're using CC and stuff for your legacy sims. Kind of like the issue I have right now. I'm using all this CC for my save, so it would be very hard to delete some stuff. Guess I was building today and realized some CC doesn't work anymore. Heartbreaking. Honestly, heartbreaking. I hate how the game calls you out now for like excessive gameplay. I feel like I don't even be playing that much for it to do that. Oh, it's still doing that. Why? Okay, what would happen if I lowered this? Could Sim still walk in? Or maybe I create like a little step down. Because I want to be able to put columns in here. Because I think that works better. Or, you know what? Maybe I could just put a wall. That could also solve the issue. Because I want to fill in that gap. Like this. Oh yeah, that does work. Okay, cool. I used to have it organized by creator, but then had to go back to only using a build by folder because I had so many duplicates. Yeah, that's also an issue. I keep a small must-have files and also some CC collections that were a bit hard to get. Gotcha. And then I take everything out. I downloaded some super cute ice cream shop CC and my lock got corrupted. I spent so much time, just couldn't load into it. Oh no, that's the worst. That's the worst. Matter of fact, let me save because that kind of scared me. These fridges are really annoying on an apartment lot, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it there for now. Because I do like the look of it. But if it gets too annoying, then I don't know. I'll figure something out. Or I'll just lock my Sims if I'm playing with the family. Because that's what I do in one of the apartments I built. There's a bar below. And they're always trying to go to the bar. So I just lock them out. Everyone else can go. Because I don't care about everyone else. But my Sims, they're banned. They can't enter. I don't mind those shelves over here, but maybe we do just stick with these. Okay. And then, we can bring the freezer over here, maybe? I've been making mods more than playing. Did it start saying you've been playing too long? Yeah, it says like excessive gameplay is bad for your health or something like that. Which, I mean, I guess there are some people out there that probably play this game 24/7 because it's easy to get an addiction to anything, to be honest. So I guess it is nice for like those type of people. But for me, I don't know. I find it annoying. Random Sims keep grabbing drinks from it and leave the trash everywhere. And whenever you clean in your own apartment, they would go down and clean everything. Yeah, it's the same with bars. So it's always a mess. But like I said, I just ignore it because I want the bar to be there. So I don't mind if it's trashed and it's disgusting because it's not my problem. That's the landlord's problem. Why is this under light? Oh, because it has a light underneath. Okay. Okay, let me fix some of the lighting. It's starting to come together. I'm not mad at it. I like how it's coming out. I usually go through phases. I either do heavy gameplay or build saves. I used to be like that. I used to switch on and off. But these days, I feel like it's a healthy mix, to be honest. When I'm streaming, it's mostly building. But off stream, I've been trying to attempt a legacy challenge that I made. And I don't know, it's been going pretty solid so far. It's been kind of fun. It also allows me to play in my doo-doo save, which I haven't done lately, so it's been cool. Mia Pia, hello! And yes, this is the bodega we're working on. I think it's not, well, it's kind of crowded in here because I'm just placing stuff down. But it's not too bad so far. I think it's coming together kind of nicely. What are your thoughts? I've been in a massive Simlish poster making phase. To be fair, posters do seem like a very fun thing to create when it comes to CC. I feel like I always need more posters and decals. Relatable. Me too. But how is that? Is it pretty easy? I would assume that's like the more easier types of CC to create, like posters or like wall art. But also that's pretty cool that you can create your own CC. I like these lights, but I hate how the intensity is so low. Because then I always have to bring in one of these. And it messes up the balance. Looks good so far. I love the toweling. Okay, great. I'm glad you like it. I spent a lot of time this year working on a save, and now I'm game playing more, which is what I build the saves for. Definitely a means to an end for me. Okay, that is true. I feel like the whole purpose, well, for most people, I can't say everyone, because there are some people that just build a save and then they never return to it. But that's also the same case for me, Sam. I build doo-doo with the purpose of actually playing in it. The hardest part for me is finding the posters and uploading them to the Sims 4 studio. Oh, why is that hard? Is it because like the names, or it's just like hard to find in the files in game, I guess? I don't really know how that works. I've never tried to make my own CC, so I don't know that whole process. My current phase is consuming excessive amounts of Sims content, opening up the game for a few minutes, and then closing it again because I get disappointed. Oh, that's a terrible cycle to be in, to be honest. But, you know, you'll break out of it one day. Because I also used to have those phases. Watching people, especially like, who was it? A long while ago, like I would watch like Ocean's Love Struck series, or what's it called? Lovesick? that was when like it was in the thick of it, you know, when the episodes were still coming out. I think it was like maybe season 2 and stuff. And I was like, oh, I want to do that. And I would open the game and I'd play for like an hour and then I would just give up. But nowadays, I feel like I do really stick with my Sims and the saves because I've been getting more into like screenshots lately and creating stories as I play. Especially screenshots though. Screenshots really help me like feel connected to the families or the Sims because it's kind of like you're documenting their whole life. It makes it more special, if that makes sense. I was thinking of maybe putting some type of like light or sign over here. I don't know. What else could we put over here? Over the wall. Maybe like an AC unit. I need more Samoosh CC so bad. It feels like I have everything and nothing at the same time. Yeah, I think that's the worst thing about getting CC. Is like you have stuff, but it still feels like you don't have stuff. It's like a black hole. It's kind of crazy. Maybe this one, this busted one. I'm a control freak, so I can't play a save unless I'm satisfied with it. And most of the time, I end up not bothering. Me too. That's why I'm creating this one. Because yeah, even though I want to play in the city, I could just play in San Myshuno. But that save doesn't really do it for me. Like usually I have to renovate all the apartments anyway. So I was like, why not just build something from scratch? So that's what we're here doing. Crazy typos, OMG, that's embarrassing. It's fine, Lumu, it's fine. We all suffer from typos here. We won't judge. Maybe, no, that one goes outside, right? I'll put this back here. I don't know who would see this back here, but I would know it's back here. That's all that matters. Chatting about your Sims while you play can help you get more into the story. That's true too. Because I already kind of like talk. Okay, this sounds crazy, but I'm pretty sure everyone else does it too. I won't say talk, but I already like think out loud. So yeah, I do that sometimes when I'm playing the game. It does make it a bit more fun. Tumblr, Sembler, IG is a really demotivating place for me because I get all amazed and excited by everything, and then I open up my ugly game like, no, don't feel that way, Victoria. If anything, let it be a motivator, which I know is hard to say because I can also feel that way sometimes. But it is true. Don't let it demotivate you. Let it motivate you to be like, wow, everyone's doing all this crazy stuff with their game. Maybe I should try to do something crazy with my game. Okay, I like the layout for down here. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for this middle part though. I guess I could just keep putting shelving. Maybe another bump out to kind of break up the space a bit. Maybe. Should we put a cat tree in here? Might be a bit random, but I don't know. I think bodega cats are a thing, right? So one of the people in the apartment, they can have a cat and we can act like it's a stray because it's always outside. Okay, this might sound mean, but I really want a bodega cat. So what if we give someone a cat and then we lock the cat out of the apartment, but we have all the things they need to survive in the bodega. Therefore, they're always around here. What do you guys think? Is that too much? So real Victoria is the same on Instagram. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is true. Some people's games, I guess it is hard to not compare and feel demotivated. I had to run to my windows. My town just did their Christmas parade and tree lighting. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, I missed that. This chat has become a Sims self-help group. It has. But that's the good thing about community, right? You get to help each other out and vent. Who doesn't love a good vent session? But to answer back, it's because finding the posters and uploading it is so tedious and, in my opinion, not as fun as editing. That's fair. I get that. We gotta share our madness caused by little pixel people in the pixel house. True. Because there's a lot of madness to be shared. A lot. I definitely be updating the voices on the plot of my Sims while I play. See, yeah, it's just fun. It's all in good fun, you know. No one's crazy or anything. It's just part of the fun. Yes to the cat tree. Great idea. Yes to the vest. I have such an obsession with this game. Me too. Honestly, me too. You can use the cat hangout lot trait too. That is true, but how would it work on... Would it work on a, what is this, a ferret? I have to check later, because I have Wicked Whims in, and it might show something if I go to lot traits, so... Or maybe not, let's see. If it does, you didn't see anything. Cat friendly. Cat, oh, okay, it does. Nice. Okay. I'm going to lurk for the fireworks show. See you in a bit. Have fun. Fireworks shows are so fun. Ooh, I forgot we have this towel. Okay, no, that's too fancy. We can't do that. As much as I want to, we can't. Okay, so cat tree. Let me go ahead and put that down because I definitely will forget. We don't have to do anything too fancy. We can just do this one. Maybe cat tree over here. Because I think I would like to put a few tables inside. Because where I live at now, people actually hang out at like corner stores. It's kind of cool. Like you'll see people go there with their friends and they'll just have like a little like late night like snack. So there's always like some seating around here, which is pretty cool. I really wish the US was more like that. I wish the cities or the towns were like less car friendly and more walkable, you know? Because you do have New York, but I feel like New York and maybe Chicago and kind of DC, but DC, I don't know. Yeah, those are like the only cities that match that vibe. Everywhere else is just very spread out. And there's so many parking lots and there's so much driving. And therefore, I feel like everyone's just kind of disconnected. Versus here, it's like people are always out doing stuff. You know? I don't know why this table would be turned like that. I just keep it like this. Where was that green towel from, por favor? I can share it with you. Because I have it saved in my handy dandy Pinterest board. Which I still need to finish organizing so I can share it with everyone. But yeah, I'm in love with that towel. I used it in the sushi restaurant. Okay, here it is. And I'm gonna put it in chat. I will say anytime I use the cat lot trait, they'd be rolling deep, showing up in gangs. Yeah, I was testing it out for my cat cafe, and there were so many cats that showed up, which is a good thing. But also, they were all really sick, so it's kind of disgusting. They're just kind of getting sick everywhere. What's the temperature where you are? The 17 degrees here, bro. Melissa, hello. And I'm assuming you're speaking in Celsius, which, okay, I should try, because where I live at, they also discuss it in Celsius. I think it's the same, honestly. I think it's also 17. Because it is a bit chilly. And we recently had snow. As someone who lives on the West Coast, I can't even imagine sitting in a corner store. That's what I'm saying. Well, down south, people like just hang outside, and it'll mostly just be people maybe, like, shooting the breeze, smoking, or like having a drink, but not actually like sitting inside and just eating like a meal. It's the way I'm so serious though. Yeah, that cat lot trait, they really do be bringing in the cats. Yeah, I knew someone that said that they lived in an apartment building in Ohio that had everything in the lobby, cleaners, grocery, eatery, etc. Sounds pretty cool to have those amenities. That would be cool, but I don't think I want it like all in the apartment. I'd rather it be like in the surrounding area where I can walk towards. Because if it's right in the apartment, because there's some places around here that are like that, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't really go anywhere. I just had to walk downstairs. Oh, here's the thing. That also reminds me, I wanted to put more posters on this side too, because I did add some windows here. You're welcome, Victoria. I miss snow. Oh yeah, you're down south, Lumu. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I don't know. The way global warming is set up, maybe you'll get like a blizzard in the next year or so. Who knows? That's not funny. It's kind of depressing, but it is the truth. It is the truth. I like this here, even though you can't really see it. Or maybe you can. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Here, teens also hang out at malls, grocery stores, school playgrounds, or bus stations. Yeah, maybe it depends on where you are. Because I feel like small towns, in particular, I don't know, it's kind of hit or miss. Because where I'm from, when we were back in high school, there wasn't really many places we could go. There was like a mall maybe like an hour away. Other than that, honestly, we just hung out in like the parking lots or at the bowling alley. But nowadays, I don't know. I don't know what the kids are doing. I just feel like they're not really going to places anymore. Maybe this over here. Are the kids all right, as the people say? I don't think so. You found the newsstands. Well, sorry you couldn't find them last time I was online. Yeah, I did. Yeah, these were some from, I think, Ravishing. Because the base game ones, they're hidden due to the Winged Llama mod I'm using. Wait, can someone explain the discussion about the American cities to me? I'm lost. Basically, I was saying how outside of like the major cities like New York and Chicago and places like that, a lot of places around the US, they're not very walkable. So like if you want to go places, you usually have to drive or you have to worry about parking. So therefore, compared to like, I guess cities in Europe or in like Asia and just honestly all other places around the world, people don't really go out and do much. You know, there's not really a cafe culture, so you don't really see people just going there to hang out, or you don't see many people like just walking around because most places in America aren't built like that, which I find very disappointing. Okay, trying to think. Should we put some shelving in the middle here, or should we keep it empty? I guess it's fine. I just would like something in the middle, but I guess we don't have to. Okay, what else should we include in this bodega? We could put an arcade machine, because I do have that. That might be kind of fun. I live in Minnesota. It's freezing. Ooh, I bet. The Midwest, I don't know. You guys are just... I don't know how you do it. I have a friend from Wisconsin, and she said like the winters are very brutal, and I don't know if I can handle that. Yeah, arcade machine. I mean, as long as I get to see my long lost lover, the snow, I don't really mind. Snow is fun though, as long as we don't have to go to work or school. That's the only time I like snow. If we still have to go places and it's snowing a lot, then I hate it. Shelving, more shelving in the middle. Oh, that is a thing. I have to look it up later. Very interesting. Like the difference between cities and the countryside. But even then, I feel like in the countryside, it's still not as bad as like the countryside in America. Because there'll still be places like you can visit. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. When you live in like a place outside of America, I'm speaking from an American because I know you're not from America, Victoria. But you just really realize like how dated America is, to be honest. You know? I don't know. I'm always going to push you on the verge of being too busy, but I like the arcade idea better over shelves. Yeah, I think it'd be cute because it reminds me of the episode of Everybody Hates Chris when he went to the... What was it? What's that guy's name? I forgot his name. That owned the store. And he was playing that one game. He tried to beat the kid who had the high score. So I feel like they would have an arcade machine. But I don't know where I would place it. Maybe I can add another bump out. Or just some type of wall. Yeah, maybe this. I'm hoping for a white Christmas. That would be nice. I'm hoping you get one too. Lime fry. Maybe I put this near the counter, but I don't think there's enough room. Nope, definitely not. It's too big. It's too big. I live in bike culture. We have the most bike paths in the US by state, I believe. Oh, dang. That's pretty cool. See, I want more stuff like that. I want like actual bike lanes and just more sidewalks and like the basic stuff. We don't even need a bus station or like buses. I just want a way to be able to go places without having to hop in a car all the time. That's all I'm saying. Do you have an ATM you can put in? I don't. I have to download one. Because right now I only have this base game. Base game one. But that is true. I should probably fit the ATM somewhere inside the store. I guess I could put it right here. I'll have it be a placeholder for now. Or wait, somebody from the gallery, they made one that could probably fit in here. I think I still have it saved. Oh, it's so slow. Oh no, please. Did I mess up? Okay. Whew. I got scared. Yeah, here it is. Who's this by? Sim Girl Sam 3. I can use this for now. Items removed. Oh, I placed it the wrong way. Okay, that's kind of awkward. As a Californian who gets cold when the temp goes below 75 degrees, I have to go to Chicago next week and I'm so scared. Oof. Yeah, that might be a bit rough, I'll be honest, because if you can't handle below 75, I don't know how you're going to survive Chicago. Better bring you a nice down jacket or coat or something. Some toboggans, some gloves, the whole 9 yards. Never been to the US, but I find it very interesting because it's such a young country. It really is. That's why I'm surprised, like, even though we're pretty young compared to a lot of countries in the world, we still feel very dated as far as like our infrastructure goes. Okay, actually, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. But I do want to, yeah, I'll put the ATM there, but I'll probably try to find one. Shift down a size for the cat tree because you read my mind about it being too big. Will it still be functional if I do that? Maybe. I don't see why not. If I shift it down, do you think I should still put it over here near the counter? I do like that idea of it being here, but that's also kind of dumb now that I think about it, so maybe not. I don't know, if you guys think it's better over there, I'll move it back over there. Did you know they're trying to make the next Olympics in LA a no car event? It's only buses in and out. I think that's going to be a hot mess because when I went to LA, I feel like it's very car centric. Like there's some buses and stuff, but I don't know. But you're from California, so maybe you can speak on it. Like, do you think that's possible? Because honestly, I don't. These stores always have an ATM. They do, and I forgot about putting one inside, but I think here is fine. I think I'll put one over here. Also, I study sociology, so other lifestyles and cultures are very interesting to me. Ooh. It's a very cool subject to study. But yeah, I agree. Learning about just like different cultures and their way of living. Very interesting indeed. That's my favorite part about living in a different country. Really diving deep. Really getting immersed. Which I think is important. That's why travel is so important, if you have the means to do it. Or if not, even just like watching documentaries and stuff is just as good. I think there are functional ATM mods for The Sims 4. There definitely are. I just haven't downloaded any yet. Yes, the tree will be functional. Okay, good. I don't think we are ever going to commit to updating our public transportation as a country. We're definitely not. Because I don't know if you guys, there's like a really interesting book. I've been meaning to read it, but it's about like how the US, like the infrastructure was built around cars. And there's basically a lot of, lobbying, a lot of paying people off and stuff. So, yeah, I don't think our country will ever move towards public transportation either. There's too much money to be made from forcing people to get cars and travel that way, which is tragic. Infrastructure Week Insider US jokes. So if you know, you know. No, I don't know. I'm on the outside. Yeah, things are dated and we spend too much time arguing about it. Yeah, we do. Honestly, it's so frustrating. Honestly, I think I would stay here if this country was more foreigner friendly and I didn't feel like a foreigner, which kind of sounds dumb, but I don't know. Maybe you understand what I mean. Because the US does have a lot of problems, but I do really like, I don't know, I like the culture of it. If that makes sense. Like, it really does feel like home. Flaws and all, I do like living there. Now, ask me in the next 4 years, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Olympics plan is definitely going to burn, but having the Olympics in LA in general was already a mistake. Yeah, but honestly, where else would you have it? I guess you could do Atlanta again. I feel like that's the best city, maybe, or Chicago. Those are the two best cities suited for it. But yeah, it's just, and I don't know how you can compare to Paris. That was a good venue to have the Olympics at. Especially all those screenshots people were taking. It's just beautiful. I don't know how you can do that. No offense, LA, but I don't know. I love learning about different cultures, which is why I tutor exchange students at my college. Oh, that's really cool. Did you see Sixum cat stuff? He has a cat tree on the wall. Oh no, I haven't. Ooh, a cat tree on the wall. That would be nice because I don't know. Sometimes I don't like using the cat trees in the game because they are, I guess, the stand-up ones, if you call it that. And they take up too much space. So cat tree on the wall would be nice. What else can we put in here? Maybe we have a pancake poster for some reason. Put this on the window. Get some breakfast here. Germany is also a huge car country, so I get it. Oh, really? Come to Europe. Maybe you'll like it here. Maybe I will. You know, after I do my big trip over there next year, we'll see. We'll see. I didn't really like Spain, though. Like, granted, I was only there for maybe like 2 weeks, but I really did enjoy it. So I'm excited to see what other parts of Europe has to offer. But I'm mostly going to be in the western part. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time to really go into Eastern Europe, so I won't get the full experience. I'm going to have to reorganize this because it's a lot going on here. I don't like it. Popping in to say hi, watching as I build. Simulation Princess, hello, and thank you for stopping by. What are you building? If you don't mind me asking. How dare you mention that 4-year situation? I thought this was a safe space. My bad. My bad. It just came out, but we can pretend I didn't mention it. We're not talking about that. Okay. No, not Atlanta, please, I beg. Ooh. Yeah, Atlanta, you guys have a lot of traffic. So I feel like while it might be the best place in terms of like, I don't know, space to host the Olympics, it would be pretty, yeah, kind of stressful, not gonna lie. Coughs loudly in North European. Oop, my bad, I forgot about you guys. Yeah, I think the farthest north I'm going to be going is Berlin, maybe. Yeah, so maybe next time I'll be able to venture to Northern and Eastern Europe. Okay. Let me see. What else can I do around here? Oh yeah, I was gonna look for boxes. Or those little crates. I'm working on a Chinatown in Sims 2, tackling the laundromat there first. Ooh. I find it so amazing that cause I haven't had the chance to watch any of your content, but I just find it so cool, what you're able to do in the Sims 2. Cause Sims 2, that's my all-time favorite game when it comes to this franchise. And the fact that you're gonna build a Chinatown too, I feel like, ooh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Amazing. Oh yeah, I got distracted again. I was searching for crates. Okay, there we are. Oh, I forgot I downloaded this. Cool. I gotta use that one day. Okay, I want to kind of fill this space up a bit. So maybe boxes. Guys, does anyone play with Basemental? Cause I was thinking this van outside can be like a crime van. And instead of having these crates, I wanted to use these special crates, and place them right here. But if I do that, will the police show up and just automatically bust the whole apartment? Or how does that work? Or will people come by and take stuff out of the crate? Because I feel like that would be a cute touch if we put a crate of stuff over here. But I don't know how that would work. I'm biased, but I really love Germany. Good quality of life, stability in the middle of Europe, so really good for traveling and so on. I have heard good things about Germany. I wish I could spend more time when I visit, but yeah, I have heard it is pretty nice in terms of quality of living. Okay, maybe this is fine. Also, Victoria, you're asking the important questions. Simulation Princess, will you put it on your channel? Because I would definitely like to see it. I need to study abroad this summer to graduate, and I still haven't picked a place to go that is Black, friendly, and recommendations. Honestly, I know that is kind of a concern for us fellow Black travelers, how much, we would have to deal with when it comes to discrimination and racism. And there are some countries that people are like, oh, you shouldn't visit. Because someone said that about the country I live at. But honestly, I think it's just you just take a chance when you travel, to be honest. Because sure, maybe there are some countries that are, more inclined to be racist towards you, I guess. But for the most part, yeah, it's just a risk you kind of have to take. So do your research, of course, but also if you find a country that you're really interested in, don't let that stop you from visiting. Unless you hear like some really egregious cases, then in that case, maybe don't, maybe don't go there. But yeah, I would say Spain. I had a friend that studied abroad in South Korea for a year, and they said it was really nice. I had a friend that did Australia. Though I heard that's pretty nice. Expensive though, but pretty nice country to visit. Yes, going to be a part of a Save File Diary soon. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I feel the gravitational pull to play The Sims 4. I've never played it. I know, wild. Wow, that is actually pretty wild that you never played it. But I love my Sims 2 Simmies too bad. Love watching your channel for inspo and to see the game capabilities. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. But also, I can understand why you probably didn't feel the need to make that jump. Because like you said, if you're enjoying your game already, then why switch over? That is kind of crazy. Never played. Have you played Sims 3 or Sims 1? Or are you mostly just like Sims 2? Is that the only game you've played around with? I like that. Do we have any other? No. Maybe add some more back here. France, Denmark, the Netherlands, Germany, in my opinion, Italy, Spain, and Greece can be really unpleasant with racism. Italy. Yeah, I have heard about Italy, but I still would like to go. But Spain, I think Spain would be a good place. Oh wait, you said racism is really unpleasant. So maybe, I don't know. I had a good time in Spain, so I think it would be a fun place to study abroad. But also, yeah, you just gotta, I don't know, maybe it's just like mental preparation type thing. You just gotta know, like, okay, if something happened or if you were to experience something like really racist, or would you be mentally prepared to handle it? And if not, that's okay. And maybe you need to look at other countries that are a bit more black traveler friendly. But if you don't mind it, or you feel like, you know, if something happens, I can kind of get past it, then I would suggest it. Because fortunately for me, I didn't experience any like terrible or uncomfortable situations when I was in Spain. But again, the experience varies, so I can't speak on everyone. Cole, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you back. Germany definitely made me feel welcome, even when we stupid out. My time in Germany made me realize how race-focused the U.S. was in comparison, which is wild. Yeah, it's always going to another country that really opens your eyes up about, I guess, about like our country, the U.S., and how it is. Yes, I've played Sims 1 and Sims 3. Sims 4, I probably made a sim and cast and exited the game. I haven't dabbled into any gameplay. Yeah, I wouldn't really like push anyone to try Sims 4. I don't know. I feel like unless you have like a good amount of packs, this game isn't, I mean, you're not really missing out on much, to be honest with you. Even though I do like it and enjoy it, I wouldn't be like, oh, you have to play this game. You have to. Oh, wait, we gotta put a litter box in here. Or do we? No, we don't have to put one. Or, I don't know. Do you guys think a litter box should go in here? We could just put one in the bathroom. I'll put some newspaper to remind myself. But as far as the bodega, I feel like this is pretty decent. It's pretty decent so far. Maybe I can start putting stuff on the counter. You should definitely travel everywhere though. Maybe not live there forever. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Take the chance and travel to as many places as you can. Because a lot of things, I feel like you just have to kind of figure out for yourself. Because experiences, they really do vary from person to person. I don't think I'll fill up the shelves on stream because I don't want to subject you guys to that. There's just a lot of stuff that can be boring. So instead, maybe I'll go ahead and put some more stuff on the wall to really add some more character to this, our little bodega we have. Way more customization with Sims 1, 2, and 3. You think so? Customization in what sense? I feel like when it comes to building, Sims 4 is pretty supreme. Like, the building tools, 10 out of 10. Especially someone that build heavily in, like, the earlier installments. Because if you wanted to change the foundation, you had to actually use cheats for that, which was kind of crazy. Or, like, moving stuff off the grid. Also a cast, too. I feel like the cast mechanics. But as far as gameplay, I don't know. Saundersim, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Sims 3 is a beast to run. I wish it was better optimized. Yeah, it is. Because I wouldn't mind going back to that game either and playing around in it for a bit, but I heard it's a headache to get it to actually run the way it should. Question is, how many posters do I want to put? I kind of want to crowd it up. I think that'll be fun. And we're going to have a sim that lives around here that's in a band. So they would definitely have some of their posters hanging around here. Maybe this one, like a Battle of the Bands poster. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. And I can't forget, we should put some graffiti on the side too. Here it's just not based on skin color and more on culture. Sorry for it. No, don't apologize. Don't worry. Don't apologize. Wait, I think I missed your earlier comment. Germany definitely has racism problem, but it's not as strong against black people. People from the MENA areas have it bad here. Gotcha. But yeah, don't apologize. We welcome the rants. It's okay. I've only ever played Sims 4, and hearing about things from the other games, I just can't. But I will say, okay, yeah, there's a lot you have to deal with when it comes to playing the older games. But if you ever have the chance, you definitely should give them a try. You definitely should. Okay, I like this. Also, let me go ahead and add some windows, because why haven't I done that? Oh wow, I have not been streaming that long. I don't know why it felt like I thought it was almost like 3 hours already. It's kind of crazy. But I was gonna say I'll probably stream for like maybe like an hour or two more. But before I end stream, can someone please remind me to do a poll on what one build I should release from this save? Because I want to start putting out some of the builds and like, you know, seeing how comfortable I am, and if I do want to end up releasing like all the builds from this save. So I want to take a poll and see what I should release first. But I always forget, so if someone could remind me, please. But I'll also try to remember myself. Also, Sandersem, happy post-turkey day to you too. I hope you had a good one and you ate a lot of good food. Love the open world in Sims 3. That's my go-to when an update blows up my Sims 4 game. Yeah, the open world, I mean, it's nice. I do like it. But my one big gripe about it was how empty like lots would feel when you visit them. Especially bars. Bars look so empty when you play in The Sims 3. You should totally try Sims 2. It's the ultimate Sims game. Strongly agree. I feel like the Nordics are really nice for tourists, but it's hard to adapt to if you move here. That's understandable. I feel like a lot of places are like that too. Especially where I'm at now. That's why I'm like, I don't think I could live here forever because it's the way foreigners are treated. It's like you're really treated as a second class citizen. Like it's kind of crazy. So I was like, yeah, I don't know if even if I wanted to, I don't know if I can live here forever. But as someone living here temporarily, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Y'all are too nice. Yeah, this chat is amazing, guys. Round of applause for this chat. You guys are probably outliers when it comes to people who use the internet, because there's a lot of crazy people out there, a lot of mean people, but you guys have been excellent and I appreciate that. Honestly, let me take this time to say I appreciate everyone who stops by, even the lurkers, even people who don't say anything. I appreciate you for showing support, showing interest, because yeah, I'm just someone who plays this game for fun. And it's kind of cool to be able to just chat it up with you, to build with you, to play along with you. So again, thanks so much. Also, Bibiana, hello, welcome in. Hi, I'm building a save file too, and I have problems creating storylines or more like families I want to add. Any tips? So my tips for creating families. First off, if you're feeling like you're creatively bankrupt, don't be afraid to use TV shows or books as inspiration. I do that some of the time. You don't have to directly copy like the characters from that, but you can use the base of the storyline. You know, that can kind of give you a good starting point. And I guess another thing to maybe help you in creating storylines is just start with a really basic idea. Don't feel like you have to come up with a very in-depth story right off the bat. So for example, maybe you just want to create a mom and a kid. You can start there and then think about, okay, what kind of job does this mom have? How did she have this kid? Who is the type of person she would date? You start off with a really basic idea and then you slowly build upon it. And next thing you know, you have a big old snowball rolling and just growing into something more than what you started off as. So I think for me personally, that's usually how I come up with storylines. Also, if you have friends or people you can talk to kind of share ideas with, that can help as well. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. What kind of save file are you creating? Is it just like a personal one or is it like a themed one? Very curious. I'm also from Germany and I get what you mean, Victoria. Don't apologize. Germany is difficult too. Yeah, it sounds like we're all struggling, to be honest. Our countries, we love them, but they're also kind of a hot mess sometimes. Wait. Oh, wait, the chat moved. I couldn't see. Wait. you will release the save. I'm not saying that. I might or might not, okay? We're just starting off with baby steps, okay? I might be dropping a few builds here or there, and we'll see how it goes. If I feel too overwhelmed, then probably not. But if it's actually not that bad, then, we might. Decisions. I would like to see the Mocha Monkeys Cafe release. That would be a fun build to release, because that cafe was chef's kiss. How do you guys celebrate your Thanksgiving? Usually me and my family, we would all go to someone's house on Thanksgiving Day, and we would just have dinner there. And we'd watch football, and we'd hang out. And I'm from a town that's really close, so usually during that week, we have a lot of events in the town. So there's like an alumni basketball game where people from all the high schools in the area, they'll come play basketball and they'll raise money for the school. And then there's usually like a big community party, like an all-white party that we attend on Saturday. So yeah, Thanksgiving is like a whole big event where I'm from. That's why I miss it so much. I feel like Sims 4 save files lives have such good energy. They really do. I don't know why I butchered that. But yeah, it is very nice energy. And any save file live you go into. Because I guess it really does feel like a collaborative process. Also, I'm sorry I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just trying to catch up on chat for a minute. Mostly simmers are cool. It's fun to hang out with folks who share the same obsession. Yeah, that is true. I feel like, okay, well, most of the community is cool. I know there's like drama and stuff that happens every once in a while, but the people I interact with in the community, I feel like everyone's been cool so far. Sanderson, you should make a Discord. Yeah, I have had people say that before, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm not the best when it comes to communication. So I feel like even if I did create a Discord, I don't know how active I would be. So I suggest we flood someone else's Discord. Who do you guys think? Who should we swamp? I'll meet you there. You're a cool person to spend time with, so we should thank you as well. Oh, thank you so much. That means so much to me. But yeah, you guys are cool people too. So it's nice. It's nice that we can just shoot the breeze like this. V-Bug, hello. Hello, I don't usually comment. Just want to pop in and say your save looks so good. I love how realistic it is. I'm going to go watch the start of the stream now. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. And I guess I'll see you in the future when you catch up. Mlack, I'm back. It's looking so good. How are your fireworks? Was it a good time? How are the Christmas lights? Thank you. It is kind of a save file where I concentrate on Willow Creek as a kind of suburban US save and Newcrest as a city world save. Ooh. I just feel like repeating myself all the time. Okay. I mean, I think it's good. I think it's good. And no worries if you repeat yourself, It's your save file. You can do what you want at the end of the day. It is kind of hard to break out of that box sometimes. But if you find yourself just kind of going in circles, you can always look up inspiration. Pinterest is always a good source. Yes, thank you, Cool Puppy, for bringing us all together. You're welcome. I'm just joking. I don't know how we got to this point, but I feel like we have a pretty nice, solid community. LOL, that's valid. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding. Because while Discord would be cool, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would turn out. Very loud and colorful. Perfect. That's the perfect way to describe a fireworks show. You wouldn't want it any other way. Okay, now time to get back into the build. I forgot we have planks. Wait a minute. This could be for something. I'll leave that out for now. Okay. Yeah, I think what I want to do now, I could go around and add in a bit more. a bit more clutter in some places. But I don't want to do too much, because when I build lots like these that are kind of big, I don't want them to run too heavy, because that's one thing about me. While I do like to clutter and I like to really give character to the spaces, at the end of the day, I don't want to deal with too much lag. I don't want to deal with too much issues. So I don't want to fill this place up too much. So I probably won't add too much clutter, because we still have to fill up the shelves. So with that being said, maybe I'll throw in a trash can and I'll fix this little place over here. And then, oh, dang it, I forgot I have the bathroom. Okay. Darn it. I forgot about that. It's fine. That won't take long. I'll keep it very simple. I'm still fingers crossed for Little East Asia. I love that build you ate. Yeah, honestly, that build is top tier, to be honest with you. And I'm hoping that this lot over here, this might be like Little East Asia 2.0, just the Bed-Stuy version, if you will. But we'll see. We'll see how that comes out. And depending on how it goes with releasing some of the builds, I might release Little East Asia. It's just it's a lot. It's a lot on that lot. So I want to kind of like get my feet wet first, you know? And then we'll see. I wanted to do something like this, but I don't know. Nah, let's not do that. Abort. Let's definitely not do that. By the way, your voice is very relaxing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it is. I think it also helps that I usually start streaming after I wake up, so my voice is still kind of, not awake, I guess. Are these functional? I gotta play test this. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But I do know I want to put something over here. Like some type of light. And then maybe we can put a sign over here. I don't know. Would anything go over this? I haven't been to like a American corner store in a long time. I guess we can just put more posters and stuff back here. Maybe this. I put some stuff around like this. Thank you for your words. You inspired me so much. Keep doing those lives, please. I definitely will. Definitely will. And also, I'm glad I could. It's very nice of you to say. But yeah, honestly, I really like live streaming. I'll still make videos here and there, but I don't know. Live streaming is just very fun. Also, I don't have to worry about editing videos. So that's always a bonus. Because sometimes, I don't feel like editing. Let's see. Might add this sign out here too. Okay, I'm just playing around with like the layout on this window. So let me know if I'm doing way too much. Again, criticism is absolutely welcomed. I think something like this would be nice. Did you put out some bowls for the cats yet? Oop, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do that after I finish this. Yeah, I love her voice too. Thank you, thank you. If you would release the world only, is that possible? It would be really amazing because I suck at Tool and just the bases would be really helpful. Just my pop though. So you mean if like I released it, not including the buildings, just like the tooled world? Because that is something I would definitely be open to doing. Maybe food ads, like chip sales and stuff. That's true. I'll look for some. Because that would be nice. I think I have some food posters. Let me go back here. Got a recyclable one. I wish we had subcategories. That would definitely be nice. Oh yeah, editing is the worst part. It's funny because I went to school for that. So I shouldn't complain. I mean, it's not that I hate it. It's just I'm kind of busy. So it's always a pain trying to find time to like sit down and edit. Because there's other stuff I have to get done. Like the thing with how to build a save, that series I'm currently doing on my channel. I was editing last night and I was hoping to get it out last night, but I had other stuff I had to do. So I didn't really have time to finish. Which is very annoying, very annoying. I'm gonna put a ladder here. Why? I don't know. I want to put a ladder here. So in that case, I'll move this out some. Okay, let me scroll back. See if there's any posters. Oh, yep. As our king says, never too much. Oh, I forgot we have this. That could be nice. Trying to fix it. Why does it keep jumping there? Can I not put it on the window? It's kind of annoying. Should I put this inside? Maybe this can go inside somewhere. Oh, actually, it could go right here. Because this is like where all the drinks and stuff are anyway. That would make sense. That would kind of make sense. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Oh! Why does it keep doing that? Okay, well, I guess you can just stay here. That's completely fine, too. I don't know how these stores look in real life, but the windows seem to be cluttered to me. Yeah, I can't really remember what they look like in real life either. But I do feel like there usually is a lot of clutter on the window, or a lot of posters and stuff. I just want to make it make sense, you know? Not like I'm just putting a whole bunch of stuff out here just because. Also, I thought these posters were a bit more high quality than what they are. Yeah, releasing Just the World would be awesome. Okay, I'll definitely consider that then. Because I feel like that's doable. That's doable. And then also it'd be fun if you wanted to try to build your own city save. You already have like some stuff like tooled around the world and you just kind of fill it in. That would definitely be definitely be cool to do. I love these snowy escape posters. Ah, Eclipse. No. I hate that. The windows are always plastered with ads. Yeah. That's why we're going all out. Or trying to. They are cluttered in real life sometimes, covering the windows completely. How long do you want to stream today? That's a good question. Let's see. What time is it right now? For me, it is 11 in the afternoon. So I think maybe I'll go for another hour. Because I don't know. There's some stuff that I have to get done work-wise. But also, I've been having a lot of fun this week streaming. And I don't know. Maybe I'll push it a little bit longer to like 1. Or who knows? Maybe I'll do a pop-up stream tonight. And you'll never know. But I don't know. I don't know. It just depends on how I feel and what I have to get done. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's pretty late night for you guys. I have to go eat. I'll see if you're still streaming after. Enjoy. I'm guessing it's lunch for you, Cole, because we're kind of on the same time. But enjoy your lunch. And yeah, if I'm still streaming, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you next time. It's 6 p.m. for me. There's a lot of different time zones, which is kind of cool. I think for most of you guys, it's not too late in the evening. So yeah, 6 p.m., 9 p.m. But yeah, different times. Some of you might be, no, okay, yeah, 6 p.m., 9 p.m., around those times. Okay, and then maybe we add these cinnamon bun posters. Put this like up here. And one more poster, I think, and that should be good. Yeah, I wish I did have more like food ads, but I don't think I have many options in the game or many downloaded. I would like to put some on the door, but I don't like when the door opens and everything is just still there. I mean, that'll happen with this sign, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, Bibiana and me, we're talking about how late it is for us, but we can't stop watching his addiction. Well, remember, you always have the VODs. You always have the VODs. But yeah, it is pretty late. 3 a.m., that's very late. Okay, and now we can do some cool lighting on the outside. Maybe, oh, okay, let me bring this down first before I change it. Make it easier. Like a blue or, I think a blue would be nice. That's what I'm thinking. Your streams are so good. Like crack or something. Well, I mean, we do have a lot of gangs in this save, so that's a pretty good comparison. But thank you. I'm glad they're enjoyable, especially since I feel like I do tend to ramble a lot, so I'm glad you guys don't mind that. Or if you do, I'm glad you don't say anything about it. I like the missing dog poster in cat territory. Yeah, what are these cats up to? Interesting. What do they have to do with this missing dog? What's really going on here? Okay, very nice, very nice. And then over here, what kind of lighting would I want to put here? Maybe blue as well? That can be kind of cool. Or a purple. Ooh, I kind of like the orange. I don't really do like orange or red lighting. So ominous. Yeah. We like it though. Love the rambling, by the way. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad, because there's a lot of that in these lives. No, but I get it. I play with some mods, but now I play with all of Basemental, and I can't imagine my game without it. Yeah, I don't know why it's so fun to play around with it, especially the gang mechanics. Like, I can have just a regular suburban family, but somehow someone's ending up in a gang. Or they're doing some type of illegal activity. It's just so fun to play around with. Oh, I forgot we have this for rent. Maybe like an advertisement. Can I fit that anywhere? I can put it over here. Because there are a lot of apartments, so. Okay, and then I think that's enough for the window. But over here. What do I want to put here? Let me look through a poster. I only really use the cigarettes because I can't figure out the other things from the mod. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out the gangs too. But once you do, I highly suggest it. It is very fun gameplay. Also, speaking of that gameplay, I finally got arrested by the police. Like that's never happened to me before. Granted, I kept spamming a sale on the same lot, so and it was a pretty public sale, so I have no one to blame but myself, but I was very excited when it happened. Maybe this one. I'll just put this here for now. That's fine. I think this kind of cute corner. Oh yeah, cat bowls. I forgot. Cat bowls, cat bowls, cat bowls. Pets. I never played with the gangs. Is it good? Yes, Sam. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. It's very fun gameplay. Even if you think you're not interested in it, because honestly, I didn't think I would. Usually when I played with Basemental, I would just use it for like, you know, the alcohol part and like the cigarettes and stuff or whatever. So I didn't think I would be interested in it. But once I actually started exploring it, it's very fun. It's very fun indeed. Maybe I'll put some cat bowls outside too. Yeah, when somebody is too boring, I'm like, yep, now you have an addiction. Or you're in a gang. Yeah, it really does spices up the gameplay. I didn't even know that the gangs were included in Basemental. It's like Basemental gangs. It's kind of separate, but it's by the same creator. Because you have Basemental drugs, and then you have Basemental gangs. So you have to download the Basemental gangs if you want it in your game. Okay, and then litter box. Honestly, I'm just going to throw the litter box in here. And we're just going to add a toilet, a bathtub, or not a bathtub, a sink. And we're going to call it a day for this bathroom. It's very huge, though. I'll come back and fix it later. Oh, where did I put the litter box? Okay, that was weird. This is a very awkward bathroom. I remember I was playing with a Deep Indigo's Delinquent mod, I think, and my sim had to go to court for being in the bush. Whoa, that sounds kind of cool. Not the peeing in the bush, but the mod. I didn't know they had that mod. I gotta look into that. Public indecency or whatever. I like mods that kind of spice up the game. Like Wicked Whims, I like using that. It's very fun to just, I don't know, bring some, like I said, spiciness or even some realism to the game. Because while I do like the goofy nature, I also do tend to play a bit more story-based. So I like having like mods or things in the game that can help me tell those stories. It's the Delinquent Teens mod by Deep Indigo. Noted. Definitely gonna have to put that in my game. Especially for this save, because we definitely have some delinquent teens around here. So we gotta have that in here. Okay, now I'm just kind of dirtying up this place. Neon Guts! If it isn't my favorite username. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We're just working on the bodega right now. Trying to dirty up this bathroom. Maybe a little crack, because why not? Or you know what? We can also put some of this down in here. I just finished reading Shirley Sim's Plot Legacy on Tumblr, and it made me want to play with a criminal sim so bad. Never done it before. You definitely should. Playing with more, I don't want to say, how do I say it? Morally gray or like morally bankrupt sims. It can be very fun. Very fun indeed. So I would definitely try it out if I were you. Oh my gosh, my stomach is growling. Oh, that reminds me, guys, yesterday, okay. Let me set the scene for you. So it's the winter of 2024. I just had a pretty solid dinner, not gonna lie. I made some pan-seared pork chops, you know, some veggies, all that good stuff. And I was like, I could really go for something sweet. And I had this cookie that my coworker gave me. And this cookie is huge, mind you. It is so huge. It's literally almost the size of my face. So I warm it up, you know, it's looking all nice and soft. It smells really good. It's supposed to be like a sugar cookie with a little bit of salt sprinkled on top. But when I bite into this cookie, it is life-changing. Life-changing. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, the outside is a legit cookie. You have like the little nice crispiness, you know, that you usually get with a good cookie. But in the inside, it had like the texture of a cake. And then when you bite even deeper into the cookie, it reminded me of like a buttered croissant because it was like this really nice gooey center that tasted like a buttered croissant. But with all that being said, that was literally the best cookie I've had in my entire life. It was so good. I don't know where he got it from or who made it, but there'll never be another cookie like it. So good. I love realism in my game. What we need mods for. Exactly. Mods really do help better the experience, especially if you're looking for more realistic gameplay. There really is a lot of dog posters. Maybe that can be a storyline. What's happening with all these dogs? Why are there so many cats around here? What's really going on? Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care about that mirror. I used to have so much fun when that klepto trait first came out. I like that trait too. I don't like when other Sims have it because they really do just be stealing anything and it's kind of annoying. I'm doing well. Glad it's the weekend. Okay, I'm glad to hear it, Neon Guts. And yeah, I hope you have an even better weekend. It's always nice when it's Friday night. Because that means it's time for the weekend. Time for hopefully, a moment of rest. Where's that little paper towel? Okay, here's the dispenser. Maybe they don't have one. I don't want them to have one. But where's the paper towel? Oh, here it is. The Qdoba near me has the best cookies. Like a taco place has no business baking that good when the city is overrun with bakeries. Honestly, I feel like that's usually where you find the best desserts, at places that don't even specialize in desserts. It's kind of funny how that works out. But yeah, that cookie I had, I'm dead serious. It was amazing. Okay, nice. It's looking very grungy, very you might don't want to use this bathroom because you don't know when's the last time they cleaned it. And those are the vibes I'm going for. Love it. Maybe we put some of these out here too. I'm currently really into campy gameplay, mainly because of Tumblr. But yeah, I also love realistic gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay they people post on Tumblr, it always feels very warm and I don't know. Like you said, campy, which I like. But yeah, personally, I've been falling into a bit more gritty type of gameplay. Hence the save and all the gangs and crime that's going on. I really want to stay, but I have a seminar tomorrow. And you stayed up this late? Wow, thanks. So I gotta go to bed. See you all next weekend, hopefully. Great stream as always. Thank you. And I appreciate you for hanging out as long as you did. But yeah, have a good night. and I hope you have a good time at your seminar tomorrow. Yeah, in Berlin, we also have so many popular cafes, and I found in some random corner cafe the best blueberry croissant in the world. That sounds delicious. Those are like two of my favorite things, blueberries and croissants. Like self-made, vegan, and everything. You know, I'm not a vegan, but I'm gonna be honest, a lot of vegan like recipes and foods, they taste really good. I think the best burger I had was a Beyond Burger. Like, it's kind of crazy. Do I want this here? Why is it overlapping with the poster? I don't like that. So I guess not. I just showered at 4:30 a.m. and now I'm back on The Sims. Yeah, you should definitely probably go to bed soon. 4:30. That's basically you're basically in the morning now. Cuz I feel like anything after 3 a.m., you're basically into the next day. Like you should already be up and getting ready to start your day. So definitely go to bed, Lime Fry. Sims will be there when you wake up. No, I'm also not a vegan, but some of the foods they make is so good. Like the croissant, it's heaven. That croissant sounds amazing. And yeah, it's just something about vegan food sometimes. It just tastes so good. Especially when you don't expect it to. Maybe a few holes back here. I don't want it to look too like new or anything. Granted, the towel kind of dates it, so I want to add in some more stuff. To help it have that feel, being kind of grungy. And it's been around for a while. Okay, I think that looks nice. Okay, any last minute thoughts or ideas when it comes to the bodega? Is there anything else we should include? Or you guys think would fit here before we move on? Give you a look around again. This is how it's looking so far. Can't think of anything. It looks good. I also go to bed now though. It is 3:30 a.m. and I'm so tired. I'm excited to see you in the next one, hopefully. Yeah, me too. I'm glad you stopped by. And I hope you get a good night's sleep. And yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Good night, Bibiana. I think it looks really good. Okay, cool. So then let me just put a light in here and then we can move on. Question is, where's that light that I'm looking for? Oh, here it is. Whoa, that's very bright. Ooh, I kind of like this. It doesn't make sense why this light is so different from the others, but that's okay. Maybe this light. That's fine. And instead of this one, I'll also use this one in here. Stains on the floor. I think we should add a bit more. Okay, we can do that. Gotta be strategic though. Ooh, also we can add scuff marks too, because they're probably always moving stuff around in here. Okay. There'd definitely be some around the cooler maybe, because there's like a leak. And then we got a few puddles here and there too, like over here in this area. Okay. All right, very nice. And then before I forget, I need to put a little arcade thingy in here. Let's see. Definitely be like a fighting game. Hillock, Book Block, Refuge. I don't think they have it. We'll just put this one in here. It would be dope if they had a blinking light, like a faulty blinking vibe. Ooh, yeah, that would be nice. But I don't know if I can switch it in build mode. I think I have to go into live mode and do that. But definitely noted. I think that'll look nice. Especially if we have maybe something like that in the bathroom and maybe one of these lights can be faulty. I like that idea. Excellent suggestion. Okay, but yeah, I think that's pretty much it for the bodega. Here's the outside view, as you can see. And then we have the inside. As I mentioned, I'll probably go in and furnish the shelving off stream. Yeah, the flickering lights, those are fun to add into builds. I like doing that too. Also, before I forget, I do want to change the ceiling tile. Maybe, I can't remember which one it is. Linoleum. Okay, I gotta add the ceiling. I don't know why it always does that. Okay, now can I add the ceiling? Oh, you're right, save. Because that would have been very bad. Very bad. How do you add the flickering lights? So it's the same way. I think if you have tool, if you're in live mode and you shift click, maybe? I think it pops up with an option to add the flickering lights. I believe you have to shift click, or maybe you just click regularly. Regularly. But yeah, either way, you definitely have to have tool in your game. I'm pretty sure, in order to do it. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Maybe on the outside, we can also have like some little market. Because someone in our last stream, they mentioned that. They said we can have like the food stall. But I think I want to save that for this lot over here. Because I want to have like some restaurants, quote unquote. And some other type of stores. So I might save the food table that we got from Home Chef Hustle. I might save that for the other lot. And instead, let's see what we can do here as far as market tables go. First question is, where are they? I forgot. A mural. Ah, we don't have anywhere to put it. Maybe on the ground. That can be a place. Leave that there. Yeah, I feel like at this table they would sell, I don't know, just bootleg kind of things, like purses and stuff. I forgot I have this food truck too. That's pretty cool. Yeah. There we go, there we go. And I also downloaded some more clutter. Like attic clutter. So maybe we can put some of that around the table. Again, not too much. Or the shoes. Yeah. Because they sell like bootleg or knockoffs. That's the word I'm looking for. You can add the mic stage outdoors too for entertainment. Well, like the busking station? We could. Okay. And let's add some actual shoes. I feel like places like this on the street, they just have the shoes like kind of laid out like a big blanket. Yeah, okay. Maybe might have to move some of these boxes. That's fine. Have some little kids' shoes as well. Shoes for everyone. I like it. I think this is a very cute idea. I like that you have functional gameplay on your lots. Yeah, I really try to, because I don't really like lots that are just there to be there. You know, I want to actually be able to use them, because there's not much space in this game. So I don't like for my lots to feel like it's a waste. Where can we put the little busking station? I feel like it's already too much stuff over here. So maybe we can do it down here. Oh, we can make like a little hangout here too. Because again, I want the street to feel like very, very tight. You know, like people are constantly outside, just hanging out with each other. You know, everyone's pretty close. I like the idea of that. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for it too. Maybe add some boxes back here. So I want to fill it up. It looks a bit empty. And this nice little red stool. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely gives me like Everybody Hates Chris vibes. You know that man that would always ask Chris for $1? They would definitely hang out around here. This is the spot. This is the spot to be. Okay, I think this part of the street is looking really well. And then over here, this is supposed to be the laundromat. Oh, is it backwards? Okay. This way? Okay, then let me make sure they have room then to actually get over here. It was a very good show. I loved Everybody Hates Chris. I still watch it every now and then. I think those shows that focus more on like, I guess you would call it lower class families, like Everybody Hates Chris, Malcolm in the Middle, The Middle. Those shows are really, really fun to watch. Did you see they animated it? I did. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet because I don't know how I would feel about it. Because I think the only people that returned what's her name? Tashina Arnold and Terry Crews. So I don't know. Did you watch it? If so, how did you feel about it? Because I don't know how I would feel about it. When I wasn't watching cartoons or anime, Everybody Hates Chris and Martin were my shows. Me too, especially because my mom, she loves Martin. So anytime she was in front of the TV, Martin was on, and I was right there beside her because that show is funny. Very funny show. Okay, for the laundromat, maybe we go with this sign because it looks very dated, and I like it. But if that's the case, I kind of want to do the awnings all the way around. I know I tried that last stream and I wasn't really digging it. But we'll see. It's a new day. I saw the first part of the first episode and I thought it looked good, but that was like a month ago, so I don't know. I mean, that's a good sign if you thought it looked good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll try it out. I wonder why that's a trend. Because they also made an animated version of, what's that show? Of Good Times, didn't they? I don't think that was received well. I think people hated that. To be honest, I don't remember hearing good things about that. But yeah, I don't know why it's a trend nowadays. I need to sit down and check it out. Yeah, me too, one day. I've been meaning to try Abbott Elementary just because of Tyler James Williams. You should try it. Abbott Elementary is actually a really good show. My favorite part is the kids, because I like how they use the same students over the seasons, so you get to see them grow, which is kind of cool and realistic too. I really like that. But yeah, I would highly recommend you watch that show. It's very funny. When it comes to this laundromat, oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I could just go with what I usually do. But I don't know. I don't want it to look the same. But honestly, laundromats in real life look the same. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll just go with something plain Jane. And have it look really ran down. That's fine. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Because this can also be maybe like, I don't know, like the same person that's selling the shoes, or it can be the laundromat. Like they have clothes that people left behind and never picked up again, or like stuff that people want to get rid of, so they sell it. That'd be kind of cool. Tam, hello, and you did make a live. Congrats. Right now we're just working on our little Bed-Stuy inspired neighborhood. We finished this little bodega over here, which I think came out pretty nicely. And now I'm possibly starting on the laundromat. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm glad you can join us. I hope you enjoy. Okay, so laundromat. I had the same story going with stuff being sold or left behind at the laundromat. Yeah, I feel like that's actually a real thing though, because the laundromat near my home back home, they also do that. So they have like a big rack when you come inside of things you can buy that people just left behind. It's almost 3 a.m., but I really want to pop in and say hello. Are you also a European? I don't know why I said it like that, because we had other people in here earlier, and it was around the same time. But anyway, I appreciate it. Thank you for saying hi. And hopefully you catch one next time at a more reasonable time. I was able to finish my mod watching the stream. This is the fastest thing I've ever done. It didn't feel like I wanted to run in front of a bus this time. That's great. That's always great when it doesn't feel like that. When it actually feels, I guess, fun or not so difficult. I'm glad. The stream could help you get through it. And I hope it turned out amazing. I'm British, unfortunately. I understand. I'm American, unfortunately. It's a struggle out here. Maybe for this laundromat, we do something fun with the towel. Like this. I think this is very pretty. And it's a lot of space, but I don't think I'm going to use it all. So maybe we just cut it to here. And then I'm going to fill this up with platforms so I don't have to deal with it. Yeah, I think that should be enough room on the inside. Because again, this is already a pretty big lot, and we still have to actually make apartments and furnish them. So I don't want there to be too much going on when it comes to these little community spaces we have here. This is gonna be fun. Maybe we go with something plain, because we already have a lot going on with the floor. Ooh, I like this color, but I'm pretty sure I use this in another laundromat. Maybe the yellow? I don't mind that. That's a pretty fun color. Yeah, I like that. And then we can put some of these more grungy washing machines in here. And go with the green. I like that. But I don't think we have the same swatch for the laundry day machines. You can always pretend all these cute stuff laundromats look the same because they're owned by the same person. That is true. That is true. That can be the canon. Because I'm gonna be honest, yeah, most of these laundromats just end up looking the exact same. So that is a good way to explain why that's the case. I feel like somebody, who would own these laundromats? I feel like someone kind of sleazy would own it. And they're kind of ripping people off because they own all or a lot of the laundromats in the city, so they can jack up the prices. And people can't really say anything about them because they have to use it. They have to clean their clothes. Wait a minute. Can I not stack the dryer? Oh. Okay, I was putting down the dryer. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I like this color scheme. I like what we have going on here. There's still so much space. Jeez. Okay, we can just throw a bunch of random tables and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I'll add a closet over here, because why not? You can never have too many closets when it comes to a save. Or the Yakuza are using it as a spot to launder their money, kind of like the strip club in Good Girls. It always comes back to the Yakuza. And that is true. The Yakuza could own this because they already have the flower shop to wash money through. But maybe this is also like a second business venture. So that can definitely be the case. But with that being said, there's another gang that's kind of like, this is where most of them live, or this is like their headquarters. But then again, I don't know, maybe they have some type of partnership with the Yakuza. Maybe they're kind of like the grunts, so that can also work still. Okay. Good idea, Tam, good idea. The Yakuza Empire grows stronger every day. Or Simkuza, I should say. I'm not affiliated with the Yakuza, by the way. Title Kooks, hello, welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Currently in the process of building a laundromat. What most stresses you out about building? You're very patient. Let's see. The thing that stresses me out the most about building, it's kind of hard because I feel like I don't really feel that stressed when I'm building. I might feel annoyed, I guess. That's a very hard question to answer. I guess maybe when it comes to like bigger builds. So if I'm building like a mansion or just a really big space, sometimes I'll get very stressed if I don't know how to fill up the space. Cause yeah, I can always cut it up, but sometimes I'm building a build that's more of like an open floor plan and I don't want to do that. So it can be stressful to figure out what to do with the space. But most of the time, yeah, I don't really feel too stressed because building is pretty relaxing for me in general. I might get frustrated every once in a while if it takes me a while to find something, but never stressed. If I felt stressed, I probably wouldn't be building. You can build a back office. That's true. I was considering that, but again, I don't want to make this lot too heavy. Because if I'm doing 6 apartments, potentially more than that, I don't want, this lot to start lagging or take forever to load and things like that. I was busy with work, sorry. No need to apologize. You gotta make money, right? It's the only way to survive. And also YouTube doesn't notify me. Yeah, the notifications on YouTube kind of hit or miss. So understandable. I'm glad you were able to show up anyway. Always glad when you can make it, when any of you can make it. The crew, if you will. Wait a minute, that's very cute. Yeah, let's put this here. Large builds are always stressful for me. I had the worst time renovating the celebrity mansions in Del Sol Valley. Yeah, because large builds, large lots, yeah, those can be very stressful. Just figuring out what to do with all that space. That's why most of the time, I don't really look up floor plans when I'm building. I mostly just create something off the dome. But if I'm building a very large lot, I will look up floor plans just to make things go a bit more easier. So yeah, that's just too much to deal with. Also, if this place has ties to the Yakuza, we're going to add in a good amount of plants because as you guys know, they have that floral shop, so therefore they have plants. I'm loving that corner, by the way. Me too. I think it looks really nice. Maybe another like for rent type of sign. And a bulletin board. Because why not? I would put a TV in here, but I know the Sims would abuse the heck out of it. So I'm not even going to entertain that idea. Okay, yeah, I think that's a cute little corner when you come into the laundromat. And then as far as the rest of the space goes, I'll probably put some machines on this wall too. And then the middle we can fill up with probably just tables so you can fold your clothes and stuff like that. And I think that'll be pretty much it when it comes to this space. Maybe these curtains. These look too homey though. I like them, but they're a bit too much. Maybe these. Or I use these. No, those are also kind of homey. Is there custom content? Did not know that. Maybe these. These are kind of fine. Kind of simple. And I think that's good. Very few people can do big builds. Well, I've only seen a few good ones. It seems super hard. I agree. I feel like the people that can execute like the more bigger builds or the more complex ones, I applaud them because it's definitely not easy to do. That's why Jessica PyYT, she's an amazing builder. Like the stuff she's able to do with this game, amazing. If you have not watched any of her videos and you like watching people build, you need to go check her out. But I'm pretty sure most of you guys probably know. So if you don't, get on it right now. I just discovered her. Well, my friend, you're in for an amazing adventure because she is super talented when it comes to building. Like, it's amazing. I always get so inspired by her. And true, Jay, we can put in some ceiling fans. That would definitely go. I always forget about ceiling fans, to be honest. Ooh, they have like the grandma ones. I don't know if we'll use these though. What other ones do we have? Maybe these? I'll put this down for now. Or these. It's more like a mid-century type of style. Drip, hi. And yeah, I'm still on. I'll probably be on for maybe 30 or so more minutes. I think that'll be a good time. But yeah, hi. We're just working on the laundromat beside the bodega that we built. What if we put this in here? I've never used this ceiling fan. Is this our chance? Should we go for it? Helping you helps me later with my builds. Today I had to tell myself, look and debug. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. We're always inspiring each other, I feel like. Oh, I actually didn't place the stains up here. These are CC. So they already come like stain, and there's different variants of stain. I really like them. Look very cool. Also, if no one says no to this ceiling fan with the plumb bob, I'm gonna put it in here. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Wow, house divided. So I hear a yes and a no. So who's gonna be our tiebreaker then? Gonna be our tiebreaker. Also, Gypsy Sims. Hello, thank you for stopping by. And also thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes for the fan? No? Oh, dang it. I thought we broke the tie. And do it? Okay, okay. Sorry, Tam. But when can we use this? Let's be for real. When can we use this? This might be our only chance we can use these ceiling fans. That is true. That's what I'm saying. Like, this laundromat is already kind of like a bit dated with like the toweling on the floor and on the walls and all this wood and these kind of like ugly washing machines. So it kind of fits. It kind of fits. And who knows when we'll have another opportunity. But now I gotta put some lights in here. Maybe I'll just put those really tiny saucers. Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice. And then for the ceiling. Ooh, we can definitely go with this. Okay. It's been a day full of shenanigans. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, the day will turn out better than how it started. But I did get my 60-year-old father to apologize for something, so that's a win. Oh, that's definitely a win. I'm happy for you. Because, yeah, family can be tough to deal with, especially the older members of the family. Nunu, hello. Is the laundromat attached to apartments? It is. It is. So some apartments will probably be in one of these buildings, and then we're going to have some over here across the street. So yeah, apartments nearby. Hopefully it runs well. Old black men do not do that. That is very true. Honestly, old black women too. My grandmother, sometimes, I love her so much, but sometimes, you know. And also, yes, Cole, I'm still on. You made it back. How was your lunch? I hope it was delicious and very filling. Getting your 60-year-old dad to apologize, you're living my dream. Yeah, that's a big accomplishment, to be honest. I'm heading out. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Mlack, for stopping by. I enjoyed having you. Hope you enjoyed. And have a good night. Making it to chat is also a win. That is true. That is true. Glad you can make it in. Yeah, old Southern folk in general, they're just so, yeah, it's really something to deal with when it comes to old Southern folk, which is like a good portion of my family, so I understand the struggle dripped, but again, I'm happy for you. Can't get my 50-year-old dad to apologize, but you stay up expecting apologies. Honestly, that's usually how it goes. And it's honestly very, very draining sometimes when you have to deal with family like that. I like this, but also I don't know why they would have pizza boxes there, so I can't do that. Maybe this rug. I just really want a rug in here. This neighborhood is shaping up. What happened with the stairs? I didn't get a chance to finish the VOD last stream. I'm assuming you're talking about these stairs. And I just covered this bottom part up with a van because I couldn't find any like wallpaper that matched the building. So yeah. But I like the stairs. I think it's cool. I'm happy with how it looks. Especially as we're starting to actually clutter up the neighborhood. I think it works. Definitely works. No worries, always looking for an opportunity to put a pergola in your honor. Oh, the pergola. Rest in peace, the pergola. Great, I had KFC. Ooh, you know what's very funny? KFC in America is honestly the worst type of food you can ever consume. But if you go outside of America, KFC is actually really good. So, yeah, I think I agree. That was probably a really great lunch, Cole. Because KFC outside of America, amazing. The best chicken there is when it comes to fast food. You just have to let go, oh my God. Retweet. I like the shelf, but why would they have a pot? I don't think I can put that there. Maybe... Maybe this one. Why? I don't know, but I just wanted it there. Okay. I think that's pretty good for the laundromat. And then I can just throw in some, like, laundry CC. You think so? Came out great? Thank you, Dripped. Thank you. KFC in Trinidad is unmatched? I believe it. I love the KFC here at my brother's school in America, and he tells me how gross some of the food is. Honestly, yeah. Food in America, specifically if we're talking about like most fast food places, the food isn't that great. And then when you're talking about school, lunch especially, it's really not that great. Unless you go to like a private school or a school in like a pretty rich area. 9 times out of 10, the food is trash. That's one thing I'm going to miss when I leave the country I'm currently in. The school lunch is amazing. And the fast food, well, American fast food. The fast food brands here, they're not that great, but the American fast food brands, much, much better. Whoa. That's nice, but I don't have anything or any reasoning for why I would put that in here. You could do a display case with soaps. That's what mine had. That's true. That's true. I could put like that over here. Put laundry on the floor. Because even though this is a public space, people treat it like it's their home. So they just have laundry thrown around on the floor. I had an old dusty box of Tide on display. For what? They said just to remind you. Just to remind you. And then, is there anything else over here that I can throw in? Oh yeah, some headphones, because why not? You gotta be here for a while, so might as well listen to some music. Before my mom found out I wasn't touching the school lunch, I would just starve until snacks and prime time after school care. Yeah, I understand, because a lot of people, I don't know, I guess American shows, they really are successful in pushing out some propaganda. Because people I meet, they're like, oh, I heard American food is like so good, and like your school lunches, like you guys have pizza and burgers. I'm like, yeah, but it's not good. Like we do have that stuff, but the quality is pretty crap, to be honest. So yeah, I did used to eat the school lunch when I was in school, but one time I had a hot dog and I found a piece of hair in it, and after that I just could never eat the school lunch. So I always brought lunch because I just couldn't do it. I was traumatized after that. I'm trying to find I feel like I passed it. I'm trying to find the laundry basket. And also the laundry soap. Okay. Yeah, we can do a display with these. So I'll just put some out so I remember the idea. The question is the laundry basket in here or in the other section? Also those pants. Yeah, we can put some over here on the table. I feel like that'd be a nice touch. Yeah. Nice. One time I went to America, I really struggled to find food to eat. They had barely any vegetarian, vegan options. Even the fries are cooked in some kind of animal fat. Yeah, depending on where you go in America, like if you go to like down south and you're in more of like the smaller towns, you're not going to really find much variety. But if you're like in the cities, especially like on the West Coast, I feel like there's a lot more like dietary options out there. But yeah, especially where I'm from, you're not going to find any vegetarian friendly options. There's a lot of greasy, fried food, a lot of animal fat. I mean, it's delicious to me, but yeah. probably not the best place to go. But I stand by that. The South has some of the best food in America. It's not the healthiest, but it is very delicious. Wait, that breakfast pizza did slap though. I reject that. The only thing I liked for school lunch was the rolls. The rolls were pretty good. Everything else was just terrible. But to be fair, I was a very picky eater back then, so I didn't really find too many things that tasted good as a kid. Ooh, maybe someone is washing like a comforter. Put that over here. I like it. Also, I don't know where that laundry basket is. Does anyone know? Or do I just have to keep searching for it? I probably passed over it like a million times, because that does happen. Even when I'm not streaming. I was about to say that school breakfast was pretty good. Yours truly, hello, welcome in. And I don't know. But to be fair, I didn't really eat school breakfast, so maybe you guys are. You are telling the truth, but I don't know. I just don't trust school lunch in general. With the gravy and sausage. I'm sorry. I shouldn't react like that. We were talking about school lunches at Thanksgiving. You know it's bad if it comes up for a debate at a family gathering. Ooh, yeah. It's in the bathroom section? Oh, that makes sense. My entire neighborhood is vegan places, vegan soul food, vegan Caribbean, vegan fast food. Honestly, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I don't think there's any like vegan or vegetarian friendly places around me. Which I don't mind because honestly, I really love meat. I can't go a meal without it, so it doesn't bother me, but yeah. The only vegetarian options they gave us were salads. Yeah, pretty much. Just salads or fruit. That was it. And the bread. I'm a teacher, and the day before break, the students were served a cold turkey sandwich with carrots and pears. Nothing on the sandwich or to go with it. I was annoyed. Yeah, I don't understand why the food is so trash. Because nutrition is a very important part of growing up. Like, you want to make sure your kids are eating and they're eating good food. So I don't really understand that. Also, while we're on the topic of school lunch, I really hate how, like, if you're, like, let's say you forget to turn in a library book, or if you owe some type of fee to the school, you basically can't have lunch. That's pretty insane. I know some states are starting to slowly, like, do away with that, but it's pretty crazy that that was a thing to begin with. Also, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm behind. So for those of you that told me where to find the laundry basket, thank you. And I'm sorry I didn't see it earlier. I'm trying to catch up, but also do some building. Those French toast sticks, okay, those, I'll give you that, Drip. Those were pretty good. To be frank, that was 2018. I think there's probably more options now. I'd love to try vegan soul food. Vegan soul food sounds like it would slap. And yeah, 2018, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there wasn't really that many options back then. But yeah, it still depends on where you go in the States. Some places, they're just not vegan or vegetarian friendly. Okay, what can we use for a little display for our soaps? I don't know if we have. Maybe this one. Him. And the breakfast donuts? What? You guys had breakfast donuts? Okay, first of all, it sounds like you went to a very fancy school because I have never heard of breakfast donuts being an option when it comes to school meals. Because if it was, I feel like I would have been all over that. It's wildly good, and I'm not even vegan, and I love it. We were talking about that earlier. How, like, a lot of vegan versions of foods actually taste really good. Like, the best burger I ever tried was a vegan burger. If you guys are from, like, the Atlanta area, maybe you heard of Slutty Vegan. That place is really good. They had a pop-up shop at my school one time, and I skipped class just to go to it. And it was worth it, because it was very good. Here for school breakfast, we have meat and veggies. Yeah, the school I teach at, they mostly have like soup and some vegetables and rice. Because again, I'm in Asia right now. So I feel like that's pretty common. Every now and then, they might have cereal though. Or something special, if it's like a special type of event. But yeah, same here, Cole. Same here. I used to eat my kids' donuts from school. Not a single meal without meat. That's crazy. I haven't eaten meat for almost a decade now. Because meat is just too good. I'm going to be honest with you. I did have like one point in college where I didn't try to go vegetarian because that would be too much for me. But I did try to cut out pork. And I was pretty successful for a while. But then I realized when I'm not cooking, my go-to is like making a sandwich. So that was kind of my downfall. Because there's just too many good sandwich meats out there. You know, you have ham, salami, pepperoni, bacon, a lot of other different types of meats. It's very hard to give it up. Looking back on, it's kind of crazy, but I had one teacher that would sell Costco snacks out of her classroom closet. Sometimes she would even do an IOU and have you pay for it later. It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Some states don't let you graduate high school without paying the fees you owe. Yeah, that's crazy too. Like I believe I had a friend, like she almost couldn't walk because she owed like band fees. And it's like, just, you know, like we're still technically kids. I know we're about to graduate, but you can let some stuff slide. You don't know people's circumstances. It's like a cake donut, but not necessarily breakfast. It tasted like a cinnamon cake type donut. Ooh, that sounds really good. Ding, ding, ding. That's the vegan fast food. I waited in line for 2.5 hours when they first opened. Yeah, my aunt, she lives in the Atlanta area, and she was like, yeah, you definitely got to try it. And so as soon as they showed up to my university, I was there, and it was the best choice I made. But yeah, those lines are insane. We always talk about food on these streams because I don't know how it happens, but it's usually lunchtime when I'm streaming, so that's why I bring up food, because I'm usually hungry by this time. Slutty Vegan is delicious. Love Slutty Vegan. They don't last long in my town though. I stay about an hour outside of ATL. Yeah, Slutty Vegan is delicious. It's very delicious. Oh, okay. Wow, love to see it. Meeting people in your area online. Food and music. Yeah, that really is our go-tos. Food, music, and recently travel, because we have a lot of people from all over the place. Those are like the main topics of discussion, which I'm not mad at, because those are some of my favorite things to talk about. Not mad at it at all. But anyway, I think this is going to be it when it comes to the laundromat. And maybe I add in some stains as well to, you know, show us it's a bit dirty. Maybe need a little bit of a cleaning to it. And also, I just really love placing these stains. They add so much character to a build. Even if that character is just being very gross and grimy. I love it. Sandwiches in the UK are so different from America. We have like ham and cheese and egg and cress sandwiches. Don't judge, they're actually good. Wait, what is an egg and cress? And I won't judge because that doesn't sound bad. A good ham and cheese, that's like the best type of sandwich. Me personally, I'm all for like a more Italian based, you know, but all the Italian meats and stuff. Those are my favorite type of sandwiches. I think it started when I said KFC. It definitely did. So Cole, you're the mastermind behind this whole conversation. Throw an event. Yeah, this conversation is on you, Cole, but that's a good thing. We always love a conversation starter. Okay, I can put this vent over here. I think it looks fine. An exhaust vent or something overhead, venting systems from the loft kit. Ooh, I don't have the loft kit, but what about this? Is this okay? Oh no, you said venting system overhead. Yeah, I don't have that. The egg and cress is boiled. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, Tam. You lost me when you said mayo, because that's the food I hate the most in this world. So yeah. So mayo and watercress, which is just leaves like spinach. Okay. I mean, if I were to replace it, like the mayo with something, then I can see the vision. You think we should go with like a white color for this? Okay. I kind of want to throw a lamp in here too. Let me see how it looks at night. Or actually, maybe we don't need one. It's actually pretty bright in here. I'm into tea sandwiches, so I'm down. Like the little finger sandwiches. Watercress is so good, peppery and fresh. Ooh, I never tried it. Honan, hello. And it's funny that your nickname is Cheddar Cheese, because we're talking about sandwiches now. But hello, welcome in. I too used to be a mayo hater, but I like vegan mayo. And I always add sriracha to my sandwiches. Yeah, I don't know. Even with vegan mayo, I think, honestly, guys, I had a traumatic experience when it came to mayo. So no matter what type of mayo it is or how you disguise it, I just can never eat it. I can never eat it. And I've come to accept that. And it's okay. It's okay. It's more like a great thing I'm thinking of that works though, because it looks like a ghetto ACC. Yeah, that's why I went with this one, because I also think it looks like a ghetto ACC unit. Or not ACC, it's not basketball. AC unit. Oh my gosh, I cannot read. That vegan mayo may have my belly bubbling. I like mayo with olive oil and lemon in it. Ugh. Yeah, I just can't get with mayo, guys. My mom throws mayo on everything. I have a cousin that does that too. Like fries. Well, fries are pretty common. Burgers, just anything. And it's like not even like a little bit of mayo. It's like a whole glob of mayo. And it's just, ugh. I just can't stand it. It's so gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you guys who like mayo. I just can't do it. Okay, but when it comes to... Oh yeah, I forgot we have those signs. Laundromat signs. I can put some in here. That'll go good. But where is it at? I hate when you eye drop something and then it just disappears. But it's whatever. That's a good sign for that spot. It is. I like it. Unpopular opinion, mayo is great. Honestly, I feel like that's a pretty popular opinion in this chat. I'm on the unpopular side with mayo is terrible. Pretty sure she dipped her chicken in mayo. Ooh, that's kind of wild. I don't know, but I guess mayo is kind of similar to ranch apparently. So maybe it wouldn't be too crazy, but that sounds pretty crazy. Do you not like key pie mayo as well? I don't like any mayo. Like, if the word mayo is in it, I don't like it. Mayo on fries ain't common, sis. Are you sure about that? Because I know a decent amount of people that dip fries in mayo. We were talking about this a few streams ago, too. Because there's a few chatters who are from Germany, and they also do. I think it's pretty common to put fries, dip their fries in mayo, or some type of thing similar to it. I like mayo, but not dipping anything in it. Do y'all watch Mama A and her son, the one who doesn't season a thing? No, I don't think so. Or wait, the mom that like cooks and she doesn't season? Cause yes, I have seen a few of those videos. She hurts my feelings so often. Maybe it's regional. I'm in Chicago and I've never heard of that. Maybe it is, but I feel like, I don't know. I only know one person from Chicago, so I can't really speak on it, but I feel like that would be something that would be done in Chicago, because I don't know. You guys have deep dish, which doesn't really justify why you would dip stuff in mayo, but I feel like if you eat deep dish and you do crazy things with hot dogs as far as like the toppings, and I can see people dipping stuff in mayo. Maybe I'm just chatting. That can also be the case. If so, just ignore me. Do you see when she put mayo and cheese on pineapples? That is absolutely gross. Mayo triggers my gag reflex. Me too. Dipping everything in mayo is really common in the UK. Pizza, chips, nuggets, everything. Nuggets? Okay, chips maybe, but nuggets. Not Mama A. Grammarly and I are still beefing. Okay, gotcha. I saw a TikTok where a lady put mayo and cheddar cheese on half of a pear and I was sick. Oh no, I would be sick too. Deep dish is a tourist thing. We don't be eating it like that, to be honest. Oh, really? Dang, my bad. Not me stereotyping or making assumptions. So what is like the quintessential Chicago dish? Like if I were to come to Chicago right now, like what is everyone eating? What are you eating? Because I always thought of deep dish as like or like hot dogs. Okay, also I think this is good for the laundromat. I think we're good over here. Okay, it's looking very nice, very nice. This whole street, I love it. Love it so much. Did an excellent job. My husband hates mayo, but I love it. Your husband's correct, Gypsy Sims. She just did a turkey slide in mayo. I'm from Chicago, but I don't know about putting mayo on everything. All right, mayo on any fruit is crazy. I agree. Like, what would make you do that? Mayo on like a pear, on an apple, and strawberries? We have to draw a line somewhere, and that's way past the line. The nacho cheese mac piss me clean off. Nacho cheese and mac and cheese. Oh no. If you're talking to Southern Lady, that's the same food villain we were talking about. Portillo's or Dillinger's, so hot dogs mainly. Okay. I'm not really a big hot dog fan. I'm more into sausage. Like sausage dogs. Yeah, some Americans, they do a lot of crazy stuff with food. She's so adorable though. Won't eat at our house, but I'll sub and watch her videos. Oh, gosh. It's funny. Okay. So yeah, we did a lot of good progress. We have the bodega finished, laundromat finished. I'm liking how everything's turning out. And then as far as the apartments, so as I mentioned, when it comes to this game, you can only build a max of 6 apartments. But for this neighborhood, I kind of want to fit more people in here. So here's what I'm thinking. I could download, I think there's a mod by Twisted Mexi that allows you to expand the number of apartments you can have. But I remember when that mod first came out, like it was crashing people's saves. It was causing them to be corrupted and stuff. Or maybe that was just a glitch with like the for rent. I don't know. But I'm kind of afraid to use that mod. So I could take the chance and use it. Or here's what I'm thinking. So maybe these first 2 apartments, I can do what I do in San Myshuno. And this first floor down here, these will be 2 apartments. Then we have 2 more up here. But I treat this whole building as one rental unit, if you get what I mean. So like I would just go in and lock the doors to kind of separate the households, but they'll all technically be in the same rental unit. So I can do that for these 2. And then that means we have 4 units left. So maybe I might do like 1 unit over here. Have this be a kind of townhome situation. And then that leaves us 3 more units. So maybe apartment, and another kind of townhome situation over here. Because I want them to be kind of spread out. So it kind of has that feel of this is a lively neighborhood. Mia Pia, thank you. Yeah. See how far we've come since the last time we streamed? It looks very good. I think so. Do you guys set your max sims to unlimited? I'm afraid to try that because I feel like the game might blow up. Because a lot of sims, wouldn't that generate a lot of sims? And I have a pretty solid laptop. I play on a gaming laptop, but I don't know how it would handle that. Have you tried that before, Cole? No, I've seen her people over there eating in on more than one video, and they went to her mama's house once, and I saw where she got it from. They'd ban me from any family function because the way my face would be seeing them eat that food. Honestly, I'm the same way, Chibi. Like I'm very expressive. I'm not good at hiding my emotions, so I would also be reacting pretty strongly, and it would be easy to tell the way I feel. Do you set the other spots like the laundry as community space for the apartments? I think they're automatically treated like community spaces. If you don't set them as a unit, the game just automatically identifies it as a community space. Dang, this turned out amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys. What does the entry look like? The part with the curved road. Honestly, that's another question I have for you guys, and thank you for reminding me. So as you know, there is this big piece right here, and I'm kind of thinking maybe this can just be like the end street. So I might move this building up here to kind of cut this off and slide these buildings down some. But what would I put in the middle? Like, I don't know what to do with this. I was thinking I could put some trees, or I don't know. I don't know what we can do. Please let me know, because I have no idea. You're just curious? Yeah, I think most people, they don't really play around with like the limit when it comes to Sims. I think most people just keep it the default number. Because if you try to go more than that, or way more than that, I think it can cause a lot of lag, because the game will generate a lot of Sims. Subway. I wonder if it'll fit there. That is true. I think we do have like a debug subway entrance. So let's check. Also, let me save, because that was kind of slow. You could use the roommate system and get another household to live in other apartment. Oh, that's true too. I always forget about the roommate system. Okay, so I believe there's one in Growing Together, possibly Discover University, and maybe City Living. Subway debug from Get Together. Okay, I'll check there too. Okay, let's see. We'll scroll through and see what options we have. So this is possible, maybe. Make this like a little bus thing. And we also have some stones. Like these little things right here, we can also use it to fill it in if we need to. Yeah, you guys have serious twin energy, Jay and Dripped. I agree. Okay, scroll. What is this? Oh yeah, here's the subway entrance for Get Together or Growing Together. I was kind of considering this last night too when I was working on the save, but I don't know. I don't think it'll fit, and I don't know how to like put it. I don't think it's possible because it's raised, but I do like it. Long lost twins. Very true. They do have that twin connection, if you will. The one from San Sequoia. Wait, not this one? Because this one's from San Sequoia. Or is there another one you're talking about? Use the one from San Myshuno? Okay, wait. Let me exit out some of these filters. Smaller, I think. Okay. Oh wait, do you mean this one? If so, my only thing about this, it looks kind of modern. And I don't want this neighborhood to look too modern. What is this? It's a planter. Hoy, 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 hoy. Or what about this? Something with this. And we like, That's another one. Which pack is that? Oh. I don't know. Maybe, is it Love Struck? Because if it is, I don't have Love Struck. But I know Love Struck comes with a really nice bus station. What if we have like this and we scale it down a bit, like 0.9. And we put some like awnings and stuff. Will this work? Yeah, I don't know which pack, guys. If all else fails, we can do a bus depot. That's true. That's always an option. I really want to use this though, but yeah, I don't. I mean, I guess I could maybe. I can use this somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. What happens if I lower it? Jeez. Okay, so that just looks dumb. Great. Maybe you can do a train station lot or put it in the basement of a build somewhere. I was thinking about putting it in the basement of a build. I think that would be fun. But it might have to go and sand my shoe out. Because I don't think I have any available lots in Newcrest or Willow Creek at the moment. Okay. So I'll pin that for now. We'll do some type of bus depot, or if possible, maybe I'll look for CC too. Maybe there's something out there that'll help me get that look. But I'll come back to it later. But for now, it comes to the neighborhood. Okay. So yeah, I think that's gonna be our plan when it comes to these apartments, utilizing the roommate system maybe. There's gonna be some small apartments, very small, which I don't mind. I actually like playing in pretty cramped spaces. Okay, so maybe we only have enough room. We could make this a bedroom. That's very small. But then again, it is the city, so we don't really have much space. Do you have eco lifestyle? Would you make this neighborhood air quality industrial? I forgot all about that aspect of the game. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, we could make it the air quality a bit more poor in this section. Cause yeah, as you can see, they don't really care. They don't really care about this borough because we got like a whole highway system or bridge just built straight over it. So there's already a lot of noise pollution and stuff. And then you have all these cars passing through. Me too. I downloaded an Addams Family house that went down 4 to 5 stories. I don't know. Didn't know the game let you build that deep. Yeah, the best way to go about building is to just push it and see what you can get away with. You'd be surprised. Okay, I have a quick question. I am animating Deco Sims and thinking about adding animated interactions, but after you do, their T-pose. After you do, they T-pose until you shift-click reset. Is that too annoying or not a big deal? For me personally, I don't think it's a big deal because it's already impressive that you're animating the Deco Sims. So personally, I wouldn't care, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, would you find it annoying if you were using Deco Sims and they were playing through an animation and then once they're done, they just T-pose until you actually manually reset them? Also, I heard you talking about this in Pix's stream. I thought that was a really cool idea. Everyone in this community is so impressive. The things you're able to do. Imagine if they had a train over the apartments. I've seen that before. That's what I had in mind at first. I really wanted this to be like a train. But this was like the only bridge and it already has like the road set up. So I was like, you know what? Just be that. It's fine. But yeah, that's what I had in mind too. What are Deco Sims? They're kind of like, okay, picture a mannequin, but they look like a sim. And it's just there to help fill up the space. So builds don't look so empty or to make it look like there's a lot going on in the world. That's basically what they are. Depends on what you use them for. When I use Deco Sims, I just want them to be there. Like when they're idle, they're fine, but it's just after the interaction. Yeah, I guess it does maybe depend on what you're using them for. So like what kind of animations do you have in mind? Because if it's something in like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. let me stop right there because I was about to say something and then I forgot. Subway station in Spice District isn't in debug, is it? I didn't see it. Like I've checked through and I didn't see it. Oh, please move. Okay, thank you. It's too close. Okay. Maybe I can pull. No, because then I wouldn't be able to get over there. Or I can stretch it out this way. Yeah, that'd be better. So I can do this. That way we have 2 bedrooms. Granted, these are the tiniest bedrooms in the history of bedrooms probably. But we have a bathroom. We have some space for a kitchen and possibly a living room area. So I think that's fine. That's fine. Like if they're sitting and maybe drinking as an animated action, that would be cool. That would be cool. It's overhead like you want. I'll check again. But yeah, I don't remember seeing it. I would like to see your animated deco sims when you're finished. Sounds interesting to animate them. I agree. Sounds very interesting. And yeah, I think most people wouldn't find it annoying. Because maybe you would only use them for specific situations anyway. I doubt you would just have a bunch of like animated deco sims just all around the world. So it wouldn't be annoying. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I live right next to a train station, and I can see people on the platform when I'm getting dressed in the morning. Oh, dang, yeah, you live very close. That sounds very annoying, to be honest. Maybe it's kind of a quieter train, but also the fact that you're close enough where you can see people out your window. It's a bit nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. What kind of apartment door should we go with? I'm back, had to leave for a bit. Welcome back, Lumu. Look at all we've done so far. We finished, oh wait, let me cut off the grid. We finished the laundromat and the bodega. So we're making good progress. And right now I'm trying to lay out the apartments. They're going to be very tiny, to be honest, but it's okay. Where's that one apartment door? Did I pass it? Or did I delete it? I know CC. Oh, here it is. I don't know. This one's too... It's a bit too modern for me. Ooh, I kind of like these, but that doesn't really make sense. I love deco cashiers and receptionists. That would be pretty nice. Especially since when you play with retail, most of the time the Sims don't really stand at the register. They just walk around and they use that little tablet. It's kind of annoying because I prefer them to be at the register. Okay, you're right. I think I'm overthinking, but I'm making like a receptionist and I wanted to add a check-in interaction. But if you're doing that, you're already using imagination anyway. Yeah, I would say, yeah, don't overthink it too much. Don't overthink it too much. At the end of the day, if this is something you decide to release, I think people are just going to be happy that like that's even an option. But yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Making like a little receptionist deco sim. And yeah, maybe we already like are pretending anyway, but it would be nice to actually have a legit interaction or a sim, quote unquote, to do that with. Maybe this door. And I can see them on the platform. They can definitely see me. Yeah, that'll be my biggest worry. I didn't want to say that. But yeah. That's too close for comfort. Tam, do you have curtains or is your whole wall just windows? That's a good question. I would use the receptionist for my hotels. I would use them for like my little gym lots. Because I always have like a reception desk. But also, Tam, I feel like, yeah, that'd be very annoying because sometimes, you know, you just want to let the sun in. And then you can't because you have to worry about people looking at you while you just live. And who wants that? Who wants to deal with that? No one. Okay, this one at the top, I can take out a bit more. Or do I want to? Decisions. Completely slurred that word, but it's okay. Maybe I'll cut it out a bit. Or actually, I can just cover up this whole part. So, bedroom here. Little bathroom here. Another bedroom here. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty decent apartments. Right? Beggars can't be choosers. And they have windows too, which is always a plus. Try to even it up. Yeah, it sounds very annoying. But hopefully your place is not too expensive since it's in a less than ideal location. Okay, yeah, I think this layout works. This is a pretty decent layout for the apartments. Okay, honestly though, okay, maybe we can pull this one out a bit. There we go. So it's not too small. It's still pretty small though. This one down here is just gonna have to stay small. Okay, and then we can do a similar layout over here. I'm gonna just copy and paste it. There we go. Do you build apartments around a family you have in mind? I usually try to, or if not, I just leave them empty. But yeah, the only family I have in mind for this for one of these apartments is maybe like your stereotypical like nuclear type family. There's a mom, there's a dad, and then there's an older daughter who's going to be in the local band that I've created, and a little kid. And not really too much going on with their story. It's just the daughter, she's really focused. She's really focused on making it big in the music industry. But some of her bandmates, I feel like, are kind of just goofing off. And she's the only one actually taking things seriously. So that's the only family I have in mind right now. And then I want to put some of the gang members in these apartments. Because if this is supposed to be like their area where like they're hanging out at, I want to have some of the tenants, right, be in the gang. But yeah, right now I haven't thought too much about who's living here. Oh, dang it. Drip, you did remind me. No. Oh, gosh. Okay, wait. It's not too late. It's not too late. Because I did have that in mind. Because one of the families I did create, the mom, she has, like, substance abuse issues. So I wanted to create maybe, like, I don't know, some type of, like, what's it called? Like a boarding house? Where maybe a lot of Sims that are dealing with like personal issues or like drug problems, like they stay there, or like a halfway house. But I completely forgot to do that, and I don't know if I have space. I might have to put it in Brindleton Bay or change some stuff around in Newcrest. Darn it. That's why I need to start making a list, because I have a bad memory, guys. I'm always forgetting stuff. Okay, but yeah. Those are the apartments there. Yay, finally catching one of your lives. Love your builds and the realism of them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jenny. I'm glad you could catch one. But unfortunately, I'm about to get off soon. But you have a little bit of time to hang out. But thank you for your kind words. Sam D, rehab. I feel like if I were to do rehab, it would be something separate. Something separate. But I don't know how I would go about doing that. Is there a mod for like rehab? Because I know there's like a rabbit hole when it comes to basemental, I think. But then again, halfway house is like after rehab, right? So I guess she wouldn't be in a halfway house because she's still suffering. Like, she doesn't have a grasp on it. Like, she doesn't have a grasp on her addiction. She's not really to the point where she's seeking out help. If that makes sense. But I guess going back to the idea of a trap house, maybe one of the apartments can be that. Maybe, we could possibly make one of the townhomes one, since it's like one big unit. Or hear me out. So I did mention this lot over here is going to be kind of little East Asia 2.0, but just in more of this style, like this Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn kind of style. So maybe when we're building like some restaurants and stuff, we can build a quote-unquote trap house apartment. Even though it's not set as a rental, we can set it as a club hangout for the gang. So they come over here and they do all their business. What do you guys feel about that? Should we make like a faux one here that serves as a club hangout? Or should we actually make one of the rentals into kind of like a trap apartment, if you will? Lovely Simmer, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in chat in a while. Good idea. I might build a pretend rehab center in Del Sol Valley. That'll definitely be fun. She would go to rehab for the halfway house. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't think she's ready to take that step of going to rehab. It's officially 4:15 a.m. I'm glad I caught the stream. Good night, everyone. Good night. And I'm glad you did too, Tam. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I hope you have a good night. That bridge is amazing every time you span out. I know that bridge. Amazing. I love it. Great idea. Okay. I think you should make it separate from the apartment. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning that way too. Okay. So yeah, I think I'll do that then. We'll have like a little restaurant. We'll have like a soul food restaurant. Because, you know, I feel like that's like kind of something we need. Soul food, Maybe, honestly, I know someone mentioned like a liquor store. We could do that too. But wouldn't it be kind of fun to have a hair salon? Or like a barber shop type of situation? And then we can have our little trap house as well. I feel like that would be a good array of buildings to have over here. Or if not, we can do a hair salon in one of these apartments. So many ideas. I love it. I love it. I love when things just flow like that. A nail salon? That is true. We can do a nail salon. But I also have one in Chinatown. But then I gotta have a hair salon in Chinatown. Or Little East Asia. Decisions. There's a lot of different ways we can go about it. Any other ideas of what we can put over here? Because I know for sure I want to do a restaurant, and we decided on the trap house. Or the trap apartment. So yeah, maybe a nail salon, maybe a salon. I don't know. What are you guys feeling? What about a laundromat? Yeah, let's just turn every corner into a laundromat. Let's do that. Worldwide empire of laundromats. Restaurant for sure. Can be both hair and nail spot. Both hair and nail spot. Yeah, that's true. Cause honestly, I would prefer to have like something different because, as I mentioned, I do have a spot like that in Little East Asia right now. But I don't know what else to put. So I am game for a nail/salon combo. Because I don't know what else we would put over there. Also, as we think of that, let me go ahead and start playing around with this fire hydrant. And then I think I'll move on to the last item on the agenda. I'm officially leaving older sister duties. Very fun stream. Bye. Thank you for stopping by, Cole. And wow, you're such a good sibling. You're reading to your younger siblings, taking care of everyone. Love to see it. Have a good rest of your day. I need to see this Little Asia. Wait, Jay, have you not seen Little East Asia? I could have sworn. Oh, maybe. Okay, well, I'll show it. I'll show it before we end stream. It's basically where that like restaurant, the sushi restaurant, and all that stuff is. It's like that whole section. But I can show you it. Where's the little splash pad thing? Which one would work best? Yeah, someone had the genius idea of making like a busted fire hydrant. And I want to try it. But it's going to take a lot of messing around to come up with something that looks pretty decent. Also, let me put this down too. Because I want it to be functional. I want kids to actually be able to like splash in it. But I don't know if we have something that kind of fits. Maybe this one. I'm gonna have to play test this and see how it works. feel like they would need to be able to actually click on it. Could hide it in there like that. Okay, well, that's something we can deal with at another time. Because I need to go ahead and start wrapping things up because, you know, I got stuff to do. But before I do that, let me show Jay Little East Asia. And also, as I mentioned before, we need to discuss what builds I should release because I do want to start doing that. So I want to give you guys the option. Oh. Yeah, for those of you that missed the beginning part of the stream, this is what we've done so far when it comes to Willow Creek. But now, moving over to Newcrest. We'll go to Happy's. So yeah, this is Little East Asia over here. Oh yeah, I'll definitely give you one. I'll definitely give you one, Lumu. Because it has been a while, and we have done a lot of building in the process. Okay. I'm going to show you at night, because I like how it looks at night. But Jay, here's Little East Asia, the overall view of it, I guess. And let me see. Let me move around. Okay, over here, just to give you the layout, we have the apartments and a laundromat, of course, because why not? Over here, we have more apartments. And down here, as you can see, we have a little karaoke bar. Very nice, very nice. And down over here, we have a little 7-Eleven. Sorry, my camera work is a bit all over the place. I'm just too lazy to do a good job. And then this is what I was talking about. In Little East Asia, we already have like a little like salon spa setup over here. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to add another one or not. Because I'm not building in too many of the worlds. So I really want to try to use up or maximize the space I do have or the lots I do have. So I don't know. We can still go with the nail salon idea in the other neighborhood, but we do have this one right here. And then over here, we have a little art studio or art gallery. This is like for the up and coming artists. They start off here with their exhibits and then maybe they make it to like the MoMA, which I still have to build. And then the rest of Chinatown is over here, or Little East Asia. So we have restaurant, gambling parlor, computer cafe, and back here we have the floral or flower shop for the Simkuza, where they wash their money. Yeah, I like using a lot of the for rent items, and they do a good job of like blending in to like a city vibe. And maybe you spelled it right. I don't know. Is there a butcher shop somewhere? Maybe you could put that by the trap house. I don't know. Actually, there is. There's like a little grocery store that we built. I forgot where. I think it was in Soho. Because it's supposed to be like a gentrified area, but you still have this little mom and pop shop. So yeah, we do have a little butcher shop already. What if you put a sprinkler in it? I could. That could work. I didn't think about that. But my issue is, it might look weird. I feel like that's something I'm gonna have to play test. Because I don't want it to look like water is just sprouting out like anywhere from the hydrant. I kind of wanted it to be an up and out motion, but I don't know if that's possible. So we'll see. But I'll definitely put that on the list of things to try. Sprinkler. What about a bar? Basic but a classic. True, but what type of bar? You know, we could do a hookah lounge. That is true. We could do something like that. A shoe and clothing store, like a small retail handmade clothing store. That's also true. We definitely could do something like that as well. Okay, good ideas, good ideas. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. Always appreciate the help. Okay. I guess before I should have put this up for vote. I don't know. Okay. Maybe we'll start off in Little Italy. I can tell you what I'm thinking as far as what builds I'm gonna maybe release first. I feel like it's better to go with the more lighter builds to start off with, just to see if this is something that I actually want to pursue in terms of like uploading my builds, sharing them, sharing the save. So yeah, we're starting with something light. And I feel like the best place to start might be Little Italy. So the first build we have is this apartment building over here. Because shout out to one of the first people that actually was a part of my save, or a part of, oh my gosh, I can't speak. I'm sorry. A part of my first live. I have a hard time remembering their name because it's been a while since I've seen them, but it was like Wolf something. But they asked for this apartment building, and I told them I would share it with them. So this is probably going to be the first building that I upload, but they play on console, so I might convert it into a vanilla type apartment building. But yeah, this is one of the first ones. But when it comes to what you guys can choose from, so we have this little kind of record store / cafe build over here. That's one of the options because this one isn't too heavy, and I don't think I use that much CC. Most of them are just coming from the same places. So this is option 1. The record store and the cafe. And then let's move on to option 2. Option two. Ooh, maybe this one. Also, you're welcome, Jay. Welcome very much. You did ask, so I would like to oblige and show you. And also, the 3 options I'm showing you are the ones that I'm considering. But if you have any other builds that you've been, I guess, eyeing when it comes to the save, let me know. And I might consider uploading one of those instead. But yeah, this one's kind of big, to be honest, because it's an apartment building, so there's pretty much 6 units, usable units in here. And then we have this little Chinese restaurant down here, and we have, of course, a laundromat, because why not? So this is another build I was considering sharing when it comes to the save. So that's option number 2, this little brownstone apartment block. And then we have our last option over here. So this one is pretty light. Okay, actually, let me go show you. I'm sorry. I'm being lazy. Let me actually show you so you have a better idea of what you might want to vote for. But this last one is a bar, basically. So on the top floor, if you watched my review I did of the save a long time ago, the top floor is like a pool hall, and the bottom floor is the actual bar and kind of like a performance space for the local bands in the save. Okay, let me save because that took a long time to load. Okay. this is option number 3. And again, it's not too heavy when it comes to CC, so I feel like this one will be pretty easy to upload and share if that is something you guys want me to do. But here it is. So yeah, it's basically just this building. This one off to the side is just a deco building. As you can see, the inside is just a little like pool hall. Play some pool with your friends or whatnot. And then down here is like kind of a dive bar kind of style. So a bit grungy. Nothing too special, but I do like it a lot. It's one of my favorite lots. But again, not too much CC, honestly. So this one will be pretty easy to share if that is something you're interested in. Okay, but that being said, I don't know how to do polls and stuff, so I don't even know if I can. But yeah, I guess we can have a vote and I can count. Oh wait, or can I? Oh, I can start a poll. Okay, let me do that then. Which lot should I upload first? So again, option 1 is the cafe / record store. Option 2, brownstone apartments. And then option 3 is the Lucky Strike bar. So yeah, those are the options right now. So you should vote. If I did it right. There we go. So I'll give you about a few minutes to vote. But as I said before, if there's also like another lot you noticed while watching me build this save or in previous lives, also let me know too. Because if it's not too CC heavy, then I might consider that the next time I share one. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, you know? If it's not too much of a headache, sharing these lots and gathering all the CC, maybe, just maybe, I'll share more. But if not, like I said before, I'm definitely open to sharing the world with just all the tool stuff once I'm done, of course, because as you can see, there's still some stuff I need to fill in with tool. So I'm definitely open to doing that. Oop, I spelled apartments wrong. But you know what I meant. Brownstone Apartments, not Brownstone Arts. But yeah, it's very cute neighborhood. I still think Little East Asia is my favorite. But I don't know, that one we're currently working on, the whole Bed-Stuy inspired one, it might take the top spot. Because, yeah, I really love it. And I guess also while we wait, because I did say I'll give you guys a few minutes to vote, let me show you what I did with the office. Because a few streams ago, we did work on the cafe and the bookstore. And I told you I finished the lawyer offices when it comes to this building. So if you guys weren't here a few streams ago, we were working on this. So this is supposed to be like a Barnes & Noble bookstore. And then over here we have this really cool cafe. I really like it. It really came together very nicely. There's a bit of a family feud, if you will, when it came to this section, but I think it turned out pretty nice. Yeah, we built this fun little cafe over here. But off stream, I went ahead and start working on the lawyer offices for this place. I still have to get the elevator CC so Sims can actually come up here. But yeah. This is going to be the lawyer offices of Victor Fang's dad, who has some pretty strong ties to the Yakuza, or the Simkuza. And this is where all of our lawyer Sims in the save are going to be working. I like it. I went for more like a kind of sleek, I guess, corporate vibe. So there's a lot of like dark wood going on here, a lot of black, which I really like. A little meeting room over here, because I guess you would have meetings if you're working on some big cases and you're only like a junior partner or whatever. I don't really know the terms. And then these are going to be the offices for the people higher up in the firm. Bathrooms, of course. Probably a little kitchenette space. And then this is going to be Victor Fang's dad. I haven't created him, so he's just going to be called Victor Fang's dad for now. And this is going to be his office. But yeah, I really like how it came out. And I'm glad you like it too. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Sam. I think it looks nice. Also, again, this is my favorite part. Having those views of the city outside. Really gives it those nice city vibes, if you will. Okay. Wow, this person has the best office. Corner view. All right. So with that being said, the votes have been casted. It's been about 5 minutes, and it looks like the first lot that I'm going to upload, or the second, I should say, because I did say I was going to do that other apartment. But it looks like the winner is the bar. Okay, great. So yeah, I'll probably end up, I don't know, maybe, well, let me not say when, because I don't want to make any promises, because you guys know I'm not really good at keeping promises when it comes to deadlines. But soon I will start uploading some of those. I'll probably post them on my Tumblr with the link, but I also post like a community thing on YouTube, so you're aware that I have posted the builds. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it for today's stream, because I have a lot of stuff to do. I probably could go longer, but yeah, I got stuff to do. So we'll end off here. Let's end off on a good night view. Let's see, what's the best angle? Ooh, okay, as you can see, it's a lot we still have to do. It's fine. Let's just pretend right here. Okay, but yeah, anyway, as always, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for watching. It's been very fun just hanging out with you guys, doing some building, working on the save. We're making a lot of good progress. I hope you also had a good time as well. You know, got some stuff done if you were also playing along. And that's pretty much it for me. I don't know if I'll stream again this weekend, so I'll probably see you next week. Another surprise morning stream, if you will. But with that being said, hope you guys continue to have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you have a good day, evening, whenever you are watching this. Shout out to all the VOD watchers as well. Thank you guys for your continued support. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. So goodbye. Thank you for watching. Thanks for stopping by.